Today's coming up aces. Today's coming up aces.
Jonal Christine resubscribed for 20 months, 20 months, 20 months. Whoa woo. I appreciate you Rado. Hi Tim Tam Tom, Carlos, Luna and Milo. Oh and because he always says I ignore him, hi Hawky you patatk. Let's end on a superior note, shall we? Yes. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. 7 This is long 7 octovigillion 777 septvigintillion 777
Today's coming up aces.
777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 77 3 decillion 777 2 decillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777. You're welcome.
Today's coming up aces.
I think
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
I think that given that start, we just start before the countdown
There better be a big fat
ends.
pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Oh my lord. Hello, team. Hi. How you going? How is everybody? Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Ashen_Phoenix resubscribed for 11 months.
So first and foremost, Janelle, thank you so much for 20 months. Thank you for helping Brian count to infinity and beyond as if they were in Toy Story. I appreciate you, Janelle, for the 20 months. Hello, Ursus. Hello, Phonikins. Phonikins, thank you so much for changing our lights. Let me change those right now to pink. Pinkerino. Appreciate you. And lovely Ashen, thank you so much for 11 months, closing in on that full year together. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. Hi, Janelle, Steve, Fush. Audio dropped for a second in the middle of all the sevens. I thought that Twitch had been broken. Twitch was definitely broken. Hi, Nibble. Hi, Lamb. Hello, Elliot. How are you? No, Elliot. How's things? Phonikins. Way warmer here than you look on Twitter. It's pretty chilly in Hobart, especially near the water today. So for those that didn't know, I had some friends visiting for the weekend. They were actually here for like a holiday. But obviously I live here and a bonus part of that is seeing me. Thankfully they feel that way. So we spent quite a lot of time together this weekend, which was lovely. So we ended up this morning catching up for breakfast and a little walk around Hobart, the harbour. So it was pretty chilly, bit windy, bit very cloudy. It was raining down south, further south where I live. And it was sort of heading its way up to the city. So yeah, I was all rugged up out in the city because it was very cold, very chilly. It was very chilly. So I'm glad to be home because it was very cold. But thank you for your patience whilst I drove them to the airport and came home and tidied up a little bit. I do appreciate you guys being patient with me while I did that because it was necessary just to be able to get a little bit of extra time together. Hi, Fush. 24 in Newcastle, yeah. That's a nice day, but that's definitely warmer than, multi-layers, rainproof jacket and a beanie, Definitely too warm for that. Things are really good for Elliot, about to head to Eep. Now I'm staying here. No! If you need Sleepo Beepo, make sure you get your Sleepo Beepo, guys. Make sure you, looking after yourselves. Please. Please look after yourselves. Nibble finally did a heckin' Strimstram. I know, I was lurking. I wanted to chat, but I was having a really quiet day. Are you enjoying Baldur's Gate 3? I liked the look of your character. Hello, Phantasmagory! My impatience was shown in all the sevens. There was a lot of sevens. Legs are all naked except for all the hair. They're due for their monthly shave. I have one patch on my leggies, like my lower legs, that can't be lasered. I have to get electrolysis or something like that because I got all my tattoos before I started doing any of my treatments. So there's a big patch that can't be touched, which is hilarious next to the rest of my legs, which are mostly naked of hair. Back when I had an office job and you know had extra money to spare, I used to get that stuff done. Yeah, it looks hilarious. I love my hairy patch. Right, we finally have a better suiting toilet in our house, and the garden got some little additions. I love that it's our house in Palia. Like, you have brought me into your home in Palia. I saw you lurking, Ratto, make Nibble smile on stinky days. It was really nice to hang out with you, Nibble. I wish that I had a little bit more brain power. I had walked like 9 total hours during the weekend, so yesterday was like full quiet day. Like, I was full quiet. I was like, I'm not just like, I was on the couch for ages. I spent the time, I've been going back through photos. I'm up to like June of 2017. And just going back through and like just deleting all the extra things, all the random ones, the bad photos that like just aren't necessary. And it's been really nice going back through and like re-experiencing things and just getting rid of like photos that just aren't necessary to keep. So that's what I did on my super heckin' horizontal day. It was a necessary horizontal day. I needed it. But yeah, that's what I did after many days of walking and whatnot. What have you guys been up to? It is definitely our house, Fuchs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home. You're a wonderful bean. Walking is stinky. I love walking. I really do love walking. But it just, you know, it does get slightly exhausting to a certain degree, you know? You know what I mean? Made sandwiches, does that count? Over the weekend or like just now? Either way, sandwiches, delicious, love that. We got a bunch of the frame photos from Nana's on the weekend and she died earlier this year. I'm glad that you have some photos from them though. Oh my gosh, that's lovely. I bought walking shoes recently. I'm excited for some cool days. Nice, Phantasmagoria. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I need to buy some like proper hiking shoes. Tom has proper hiking shoes and I need to get some that match his terrain options so that we can do the same sort of walks. Because at the moment he's got shoes that are like pretty much fully waterproof. They cover like above the ankle and whatnot. And I just have like my walking shoes. So we need to kind of match up, but they're just so expensive. His mum bought them for him for his birthday, so we've just sort of got to budget in getting some for me at some point. Walking is stinky when you have a big lymphedema on your left leg and it hurts while walking. Yeah, that's not fun. Over the weekend, because we're out of bread now. Out of bread? Out of bread? That is very stinky. I'm so sorry that you're out of bread. That's so mean. That's so mean. Why did they make you out of bread? The lamb gets it. It's a cult. Eat bread, get more bread. I pulled off the greatest heist of all time in Baldur's Gate 3. 2 mage hands throwing loot around until I could safely steal it, and they never suspected a thing. So sneaky. I like it. I like it a lot. So, guys, we have some patch notes that we need to look at. Some changes have been made in ESO. Hello, Movie Guru. How you going? How you going? Sleep and errands and then more sleep for you. Fantastic. That sounds like a very good weekend. Weather here is really weird because of the hurricane and rain down south. I had a migraine all Saturday. Oh, I went to lunch with my mum and brother and it was so good. Amazing. What did you have for lunch? What did you have for lunch? I'm really tempted to go and make it a highlight for YouTube. You should do it. Yes. Yes. Do it. Do it. Made my roommate lunch for school today though. Oh, yesterday? That's so cute. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. Oh my gosh. Team, I need to find the clip of us going into the house in Palia. And there was that like fiery inferno surrounding the little like Cernuk sculpture. I need to find it. I need to keep that forever. I couldn't find it the other day. I went to go back and find the clip. Like, I couldn't find it to clip it. I couldn't find it to clip it. I figured out how to add sound to my channel and spent the weekend doing that. I don't think you'll object to any of these that I put you on. Oh, I mean, Movie Guru, if there's things that I've said, it's online. And like, unless someone's gonna use like me like talking about like the death of someone or, you know what I mean? Like, if it's obviously just normal out of context stuff, that's fine. Like, as long as it's not like weird, like me talking about like what happened with my neighbor, or like, you know, when my mate died and I had to tell you guys what was happening because I was taking time off, like that would be out of line in my opinion. But like ultimately 99% of things that are going out onto the internet, it's on the internet, you're putting it out there, you don't really have a choice. You know what I mean? I'm totally fine with people using sound clips. Thank you for even asking. I had pesto on toast for lunch. That sounds delicious. I wanted to build a second little house on the plot to get all the crafting in there, but they won't let me. So the dumpster plot layout has a miniature house with the ranch furniture on it now. Cute. I like that. I like that. You're the third person to say that. What, that it was sweet that you made them lunch? That's really nice. I had Mexican food with rice, beans, chicken dish, salsa verde. Loved it. They gave us homemade corn tortillas as well. Oh my God, I could also live in them. Little pockets of cute and delicious warmth. Mokashi, hello. I'm always worried I'm saying your name incorrectly. Hello, it's so nice to see you. How are you going? Absolutely wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. I don't get how that's so sweet. It's just lunch. Genuinely confused. Just taking the time to like look after someone else's like, you know, needs is very sweet, especially like when it's a housemate. It's just very sweet. That's all. Hello, Zila. How you going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for contributing to the community challenge, the ESO code giveaway. 34% of the way there. I've also decided that I'm going to try start streaming when Starfield comes out in 2 weeks. Heck yeah. Nice, Movie Guru. Doing good. I'm glad, Mokashi. It's so nice to see you. I'm really glad to hear you're doing well. What about everyone else? Who has anything else that you'd like to share? What did you do over the weekend? How have you been sleeping? What have you been doing? Any new games, old games, new mods, old mods, new adventures, old adventures, new food, old food, hopefully not old food. Hopefully not all food. I have them all listed in the stream description if you want to check them out. Amazing. I will have a look now. I will have a look now. You gotta get a picture up, Movie Guru, of something. Oh my God, I love that. Rad commands, Pups commands, and Tiri commands. I love that you've actually sorted them out into like separate. There's like me and Pups and Tiri. That's so funny. I love that. Exclamation 3. See, these are things that I should, you know, these are things that I should have on there. This is good. I like that. I like that. Oh, I love it. That's so good. That's so good. 11 out of 10. I can't wait to hear them. It's pronounced Mokushi? 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 Oh yeah, that makes sense. Am I saying that correctly? Does that sound okay? I'm glad you're going well, Zila. 8,000-year-old bread found in a Minecraft dungeon though. Well, that's fair enough. That's old bread that I will accept. You know, pixelated old bread. Mokushi, I will do my best to Mokushi. All right, I can try to remember that. I'm always unsure of like pronunciation of a lot of names. I think the KUS just makes me go kuss rather than oof. Fucking white people, I tell ya. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Mokushi. I was originally gonna wait until my final disability decision came through, but I got a letter saying at least another 75 days advance of when my hearing is. So that's 2.5 more months waiting if it was set for today, which obviously it wasn't. Okay. Wow, that's a little bit frustrating.
Yeah, there better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
That is a little bit frustrating. I think that this is a good one, right? This is in order. Damn it! All right, team. So, ESO stuff. Like I said, I think we're gonna have a little look at the patch notes.
Fly with me, Daddy.
I get to see Squid in like a week. I'm so excited. 8 days, 23 hours, 58 minutes. But who's counting? I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Obviously, if you want any of them to use, I can send them to you. I love new sound clips, especially if they've already been clipped. I would be very grateful. I would be very grateful. You can chuck them in the ideas channel. I can pull them from there, or you can DM them, whatever works best. Just know that you can't send more than 10 files at a time, which includes sound files. That includes sound files. Jesus, I didn't know I had that many. I mean, you've been joining a lot of heists, or at the very least you've been here when other heists have been happening, so some extra ones get given out. It all adds up over time. It all adds up over time. So I am going to hop over to the patch notes, and we're going to have a little look at those. I'm very excited about this. I have a feeling that there's a few things in here that I've been waiting for, but I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember, which is why I want to... why did that not work for you? Which is why I want to have a look at it. Great Grenader. Great Grenader. Proper good Grenader. Thank you so much for the rad thirst reminder. Guys, hydrate with water. Please no dehydrate. Thank you so much for the sippy sip reminder. I appreciate you. You're very kind. You're very kind. Very kind. All right. Where are the patch notes? Oh, there we go. Update 39 patch notes. Cool. Because yeah, the game already went down for maintenance last night for this patch. Yes, we would not want anyone to dehydrate. That would be very unfortunate. Very unfortunate, team. Very unfortunate. We wouldn't like that. All right. Cool. Sorry, I'm just waiting for ESO to load up so that I can at least have that ready to go. So, because we're going to hop into ESO after we do the patch notes. And then probably some mince raft again. All right. ESO is ready to go. ESO is ready to go, and we've got our patch notes up. Bing, bam, boom. And then display. Share that one. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I got this up to 200%. I think that's kind of the best little space we can get it to. Actually, that's probably the best one to make sure it doesn't... 175, team. 175 is where it's at. And I can't manually change it, so 185 would be perfect, but I can't manually change it. Those are just the ones that I had bookmarked. I still need to go through the stuff that I clipped into my creator dashboard, and the plan is add a bunch of clips from movies, but when I went to do that, I drew a blank on all the ones that I'd thought of to add. Welcome to my life and every other person's life that wants to do anything creative, and your brain just goes when you go to do it. I'm glad you got so much done, Movie Guru. I'm really proud of you. Hey, Sapphire, how you going? How's things? All right, so ESO update 39 base game patch. We announced back in January we were taking the time during this development cycle to focus on polishing existing in-game systems, addressing long-standing requests, which you'll find throughout this update. I'm excited. In addition to the many bug fixes listed below, we've spent some time improving in-game experiences for new players, cleaned up some item set sourcing, added a number of new achievements for existing content. I'm sure you guys might have noticed when you've logged in, there's been a lot of achievements popping up. We've also added a few updates for PvP, including new monster masks, face and body markings, a new PvP death notification feature, and improving the loot drop from scamps in Imperial City, which is very exciting. The list is of new features and updates that can be read below. We hope you enjoy this latest update, which is approximately 3.35 gig in size. So yeah, table of contents, as you can see, is quite extensive. We are going to spend some time reading all of this because I'm genuinely interested in pretty much all of this. So, quest and content improvements for new players as part of an ongoing initiative to improve the initial experience of the early game, make it less overwhelming with the endless quest pin spam. We've revised many quests in the major cities to show up later along your leveling path so as to not misdirect the unwary. The changes made include, but are not necessarily limited to, the following broad categories listed below. As always, each location may have its own special requirements, such as cities that need to be saved or zone story quests that need to be completed. Please note that if you acquire the quests any other way, such as being shared or through the Crown Store for a prologue, then you should be able to continue them normally. So the Prophet and other base game main quest bestowers will now appear in chapter and DLC cities after you are at least level 5 and have completed the first quest in the respective zone story. I'm okay. I've been playing a lot of Palia. Fantastic. I love that. I've had to take a couple of days off from gaming while my friends have been here. So I look forward to hearing and seeing what you guys have been doing in game. Story quests, not join the guild quests, offered by the Fighters Mage Guild will now only be visible to players level 5 or above. Rework the Fighters Guild bestowals in all zones so that Beer Moorsmith does not chase you down anymore, instead waiting patiently by the guild entrance to flag you down. Thieves Guild Dark Brotherhood Vector quests now require you to be at least level 5 as well. Quests are still available at any level within the respective zones. A Room to Spare, the housing introductory quest, flyers are now only visible to players level 6 or higher. The quest is now also more consistently available across appropriate locations. Sirin Gerard no longer yells at you to learn how to play Tribute in places outside of High Isle before you reach at least level 6. Availability of crafting certification quests has been standardized at level 6 in most locations. Bestowers for Delve, World Event, World Boss daily quests will now be visible to players level 7 or above, or if they are shared with you, as noted above. Bolgrul, the Undaunted daily quest giver, will now only be visible to players level 7 or above. Daily quest bestowers from the Fighters and Mages Guild will now only be visible to players level 7 or above. Bestowers for Battleground and Undaunted introductory quests are now visible only to players level 10 or above. Bestowers for Zone vectoring quests such as Craglorn will now only be visible to players level 15 and above. Bestowers for Prologue quests will now only be visible to players level 15 and above. Fair enough. And bestowers for trial introductory quests will now only be available to players level 50 and above in cities. You can still get them in the trials themselves at any point though. Rocky Rose, thank you for the follow. And hello, nice to see you again. How you going? How are things? Navigator quest pins. As part of this update, we've introduced a new system that utilizes the Navigator service NPCs in Tamriel's major cities, so the tracked quests, either actively tracked or not currently tracked, indicate if any links will take you to locations where you have quests. This manifests as the door pin that is typically used for transit between spaces, which is now present over the Navigator NPC if they have a suitable link to your destination. While in conversation with them, their conversation line options will also have door pins next to them, indicating that it is the dialogue option that you should select to reach your quest location. That is fantastic. Love to see that. Thank you so much to everyone that is contributing to the ESO code giveaway challenge. You're all amazing. Hello, Poppy. Nice to see you. Thought I followed you already. So confused. Otherwise, from that, I'm doing good. Thanks. I'm glad you're doing well. And yeah, look, Twitch always does the whole follow, unfollow, no follow, whatever things. All good. I'm glad that you hit that little follow icon and became a Spud Bud. Again. Updates to event tickets. We have introduced a new safety rail for event tickets that come from looted sources and only looted, as quest ones already have a warning involved when you go to turn them in. When you complete an action which would have dropped event tickets while at or near the event ticket currency cap and not on daily cooldown, you will now receive a message letting you know that you could have gotten event tickets from this source but didn't have the room to loot them. Once you spend enough tickets to properly loot additional tickets, you'll be able to loot them from the next event appropriate source. If you fail to loot your event tickets at all because you forgot, because you crashed, because an asteroid hit your hometown and you managed to survive, but you just lost internet, you'll not automatically be put on the daily reset. You may attempt additional dungeons, kill bosses, or whatever the event appropriate activity is until you completely loot your event tickets for the day. We've seen that one before. Very good. I love that one. You can still only receive event tickets once per day. This behavior is currently in place for Undaunted Celebration, Witches Festival, and will roll out to other appropriate events over time as well. Fantastic. I protest. Who will actually be able to remember that for when new players ask, how do I do with all these level locks? I'll never remember what can be done when. I'll just have to say, just keep leveling. You'll be able to do it sooner or later. I don't protest. When you're on a new character who has done basically nothing from any level, there are 15 million pins across your screen. Even for me, when I started up my new character, I was exceptionally overwhelmed, and I knew what I could do and what I should do and what I wanted to do. So even with that in mind, I was still overwhelmed by the options that were available to me. This is a great step to make sure that people don't just get completely inundated with options. Options are good. You can still find those options through the Crown Store. People can share them and whatnot. But ultimately, I think it's a really good thing to just cut things down a little bit to slightly more basic availability. Tired and exhausted from work, but it's all done now. My internship is done. I can rest. Oh, internship's done. I hope everything went well. I'm off to Eep. Hope Stram goes absolutely amazing. Love you, Rad. Love you too, Noelian. Have a good sleep, all people. Hope you have a good snooze. All right, so there's new Cyrodiil monster masks. So 3 new Cyrodiil monster masks being released in the update. Masks and shoulders can be purchased from the Elite Gear vendor in 3 new containers for 50k AP each. Style pages can be purchased from the War Researcher vendor as individual pages for 150k AP each as well. So we got the Geral Mountains War Chief. Weapon and spell damage on the first, and on the second, dealing damage applies a stack of malady to your enemy, reducing healing taken by 1% for 5 seconds, and that comes up to 35 stacks. Ooh. You can apply a stack once every 0.5 seconds. Applying malady gives you a stack of contagion, reducing healing taken by 1% for 5 seconds up to 15 stacks. You can only gain 1 stack every 1 second. So it's a give and take set. That's interesting. Nibidane Bay Battle Reef. Critical resistance on the first, and on the second, you are forcefully moved via a pull. When you are forcefully moved via a pull, knockback, or teleport ability, you gain a damage shield that absorbs up to 15,112 damage for 6 seconds. Damage shield is not affected by battle spirit. This effect can occur once every 14 seconds, and while you do not have the damage shield from this set, reduce your damage taken from players by 5%.
Better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
That's an interesting one. I like that. Posties is fortnightly, right? No D&D tonight. Yeah, fortnightly. We will have a double week coming up, but not this week, because we've all got some, that last week was my 3rd week in a row, because we were meant to have it 3 weeks ago, and then 2 weeks ago, and then last week. So I did 3 12-hour days waiting for D&D to happen in the evening. So I was like, 1 week off before we go back would be good, just so that I don't have another 12-hour day ahead of me. And a couple of the guys had other things on as well. So yeah, not this week, not tonight. It'll be next week, as long as everything goes ahead. Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate you. And Makushi, so keen. Even if D&D was happening tonight, I would have been so freaking keen. So freaking keen. All right, we've got Colovian Highlands General. Adds 1487 offensive penetration. When you kill a player, gain a stack of blood debt for 0.5 seconds. When blood debt expires, you and up to 5 group members within 28 meters of you gain 15 ultimate per stack of blood debt. Interesting. Okay, new PvP face and body markings. Okay, we've also added a new PvP face and body marking set. The unfeathered battle markings. Requires 100,000 AP to purchase, 50 gladiator proofs to combine. Okay, so it's another gladiator proof thing. I really need to keep going on those. Rad, I sent you a mail that you can check out whenever. No worries, Duncan. I probably won't check it until after stream at some point. I just don't normally check my mail on stream unless it's specifically for a giveaway. Just so that I can keep things private. PvP death notifications. We've added a new death notification feature to Cyrodiil, Imperial Cities, and Battlegrounds to give more details about combat and deaths. Oh, are they going to be replacing the extended, you know, the death notification add-on that actually gives you information about what happened between you and the players? This new chat feature will alert to you who defeated whom, around what area the death occurred, and show alliance ranks in any of those. Oh, that's interesting. In Cyrodiil Imperial City specifically, you will also get information on cross swords showing who's currently winning in that particular fight. What? Cross sword indicators are displayed when there have been 3 or more kills in an area within a short period of time, and the last 30 seconds after their initial creation if no more deaths occur. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I'm excited.
Rockeros resubscribed for 7 months. Half a year? Yay.
Half a year. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh my gosh, we need another one of these bad boys in chat. Oh my god, that's so many 7s. Rocky Rose, thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you for keeping a roof in my tummy and food all over my head. It is messy, it is uncomfortable, but gosh, do we make it work and you make it look good. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I'm also just realizing we had 2 heist wins and I didn't give out the winnings either time because I am just the worst person. Sorry about that. So we're up to 2 heist wins. There's your winnings.
To the victor go the spoils. No.
There's your winnings. Sorry about that. I swear I'm aware of things happening around me. Thank you, Rocky Rose. This is good. Sometimes people send me abuse in Cyrodiil. It'll be nice to know if that's because I actually killed them. I wonder if the chat might not get clogged depending on the area. The PvP death alerts have been quite amusing. I'm wondering if there'll be like filter options. But that's interesting either way. This is a really good update. It's good. It'll be more engaging for some people to understand what's happening. So while in Battlegrounds, this messaging will be truncated slightly as the area which death occurred isn't necessary. These notifications can be toggled on and off in social settings. All right, cool. So you can toggle them on and off. As to whether or not there's other things that might just continue to be looked at, dunno. Improved Imperial City treasure scamp loot. This is exciting. Scamps located in the Imperial City sewers will appear less frequently, but offer significantly increased rewards now. Cunning scamps will now reward a greatly increased quantity of Telvar stones. This reward is not multiplied by the Imperial City Telvar multiplier though. Trove scamps will now drop a tradable piece of Imperial City gear in addition to their previous awards. Item sets that can be dropped include Black Rose, Galerian's Revenge, Imperial Physique, Meritorious, am I saying that correctly? Meritorious Service, I think I'm saying that correctly. Phoenix, Powerful Assault, Reactive Armor, Shield Breaker, Thews of the Harbinger, and Vice Cannon of Venom. In conjunction with this change, we are also lowering the number of scamps required to kill for the following achievements. Trove Scamp Slayer has been reduced from 15 kills to 5. Trove Scamp Exterminator has been reduced from 100 kills to 10. Cunning Scamp, same thing, 15 to 5. So Cunning Scamp Slayer, 15 to 5. Cunning Scamp Exterminator, same thing, 100 to 10. I think that's a really good change because unless you spend a lot of time in IC, you know, getting to 100 kills is rough. 5 and 10, I feel like that it could have been like maybe like 10 and 25 even, could have still been really good. But I still think this is a more achievable thing in a time frame that's a little bit less grindy, which I think most people would be grateful for. It only took 8 years, but you can finally get Imperial City set items without Telvar. I know, what a huge change. Obviously, it's still like a significant drop location in the sense that it's from one of the scamps, but still, that's freaking awesome. It's awesome. I wonder how that's going to affect the Powerful Assault, like, sales. New and updated achievements. In this update, we've added new achievements for some existing content. If you've accomplished these already, they will be awarded automatically upon your first login. Completing a mythic will now grant an achievement. There are also meta achievements for completing all the mythics in a given zone. Getting a respective class to level 10 and to level 50 will trigger an achievement. Antiquities that require you to find multiple fragments will now have an achievement associated with them. Fencing 20,000 gold worth of items at a given Outlaw's Refuge will now trigger an associated achievement. At a given Outlaw's Refuge. Are they saying that every single Outlaw's Refuge now will provide an achievement for fencing 20,000 gold at each of them? So there's a buttload of them available, like when it comes to achievements now. Nice, that's interesting. Cool. What a great way to get people to go out and visit new ones. Dungeon collectible fragments are now usable. Using all the necessary items will trigger the associated achievement and award the collectible. Very cool. There's a new achievement when you max out your excavation and scrying skill lines for antiquities. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! They suck to level. Thank you for giving me something just slightly more tangible than not having to level it ever again. An achievement! Where's my titles? Where's my 100,000 gold? Adjusted the point value for several achievements or edited their text to better communicate how to trigger the achievements. That's good because some of them can be confusing. Lowered the count for many achievements, which include the following: Imperial City Treasure and Telvar Scabs, the medals awarded for certain Chaos Ball and Relic PvP achievements, Gila's Dailies, several Orcidium achievements have been changed as well. That's interesting. It's a way to incrementally make your way toward the achievement to selling 1 million worth of items. That's really good. That's really smart. I really like that. I wish we got some titles, costumes, dyes, something for all of this. Yeah. I'm hoping that that sort of stuff will just continue to be added. Like, this is a huge overhaul to be happening in one, like, singular year of updates. The overhauls that are going in place. So yeah, like I'm hopeful that this is like a good continued line towards more. I really am. I must have accidentally bumped that to red. So I don't know when I did that. I'll put it back to pink for a while. We shall see. All right, so item sorting, item set sourcing has been updated. In order to make it easier to find and obtain various item sets, we've fixed, adjusted, otherwise cleaned up some item set sourcing, detailing below. Cyrodiil. Rewards for the worthy will continue to have the newest item sets. As new sets continue to get added, older sets will be removed from the rewards of the worthy and added into other sources, including Cyrodiil Delves, Dolmens, board missions, daily quests, town merchants, and elite gear vendors. Town daily quest and town merchants will be divided by light, medium, and heavy, with the exception of Chedanil and Chorl Waden Priory. I don't know what they are. I'm so sorry if I'm absolutely butchering those. These daily quest reward covers can reward any set. All PvP sets are available as individual containers on both town merchants and elite vendors. Town merchants have a discounted price of 12k. Elite gear vendors have a higher price of 20k AP. All PvP set items will now drop from Cyrodiil Delves, Dolvens, and board missions. Delves will drop waist feet items sets. Dolmens drop jewelry. Board missions will drop all other items for armor pieces. Bounty and Scout missions will award armor pieces from a new container, and Battle and Warfront missions will award weapon slot pieces from a new container as well. Hello, Aggie. How you going? Sorry for the caps. Actually, not sorry. Happy to see you. Hi, Aggie. How you going? Good to see you. Any discrepancies in drop rates based on item slots have been brought up to current standards. This means rather than having a significantly higher chance of getting jewelry drops from sources, you'll now have an equal chance of getting any piece of gear. This standard will be maintained for item sets going forward. Crag Lawn Trials. All right. Okay. In order to fix a number of set curation issues in the Craglorn trials, we've adjusted the locations of some item sets. The shared set pool will now be broken up, and each trial will now drop 4 sets. The breakdown is outlined below. Aetherian Archive has Defending Warrior, Healing Mage, Infallible Mage, and Quick Serpent. Helra Citadel has Berserking Warrior, Destructive Mage, Eternal Warrior, Poisonous Serpent. Sanctum Ophidia has Immortal Warrior, Twice-Fanged Serpent, Vicious Serpent, and Wise Mage. Cool. To fix a discrepancy in item slot sourcing, Valerial, I can never say this, in Aetherian Archive will now drop head, chest, shoulders, and leg set pieces. The 2 Atronachs will drop hands, waist, and feet set pieces. Completing a Cragmon trial on normal will award blue quality gear, and completing it on vet will award the purple quality gear and jewelry potentially being gold. Potentially. That's interesting. That's very interesting. All right, Hugh's Bane is next. Delves in Hugh's Bane will now drop hands, waist, feet set pieces in all weights. World bosses in Hugh's Bane will now drop head, chest, leg, and shoulder set pieces in all weights in addition to jewelry and weapons. Chests and monsters in the Overland will drop sets in all slots and all weights. Daily Delve and World Boss Quest coffers can award sets in all slots in all weights. Added reward coffers with the Hugh's Bane item set drop to the following quests: Memories of Youth, The Lost Pearls, The Sailor's Pipe, Thrall Cave. Thieves Guild heist containers will drop sets in all slots and all weights. Now, we are on to the Gold Coast. So, Delves in the Gold Coast will drop hands, waist, and feet set pieces in all weights, including flanking strategist and hide of Morrowhouse. World bosses in the Gold Coast will drop head, chest, shoulder pieces in all weights, in addition to jewelry and weapons, including those same sets. Chest and monster in the Overland will drop sets in all slots and all weights. Daily Delve and World Boss Quest covers will continue to award sets in all slots and all weights. Dark Brotherhood Sacrament containers will continue to award sets in all slots and all weights for the Sith's Touch. And Remains Silent will continue to award all slots in all weights for Sith's Touch as well. Cool. Stacking of identical Crown Store items. All right, we've made some changes to how certain Crown Store items appear in your inventory, which will allow for items that appeared to be the same, but came from different sources to be stacked now. Select the Stack All Items keybind from your UI if you have affected items to reclaim that inventory space. Love it. Items from daily login rewards will now stack with their associated Crown Store items. Note that this does not affect items that can be exchanged for gems, which are denoted with a gem icon, which is fair. That makes sense. Unifying unsellable items. We've made changes to certain items to allow for better understanding surrounding what can and cannot be sold. These changes should make the experience of selling items significantly more consistent and clearer. Any item that is listed as 0 in your inventory cannot be sold. Certain items that were previously listed as 0 gold in your inventory but could still be sold to merchants will now be valued at 1 gold. Items impacted with this change can include weapons and armor picked up directly from clickable items throughout the environment, certain crafting materials, low-level provisioning food and drink, lockpicks, and items found in the tutorial zone. Cool. New furnishings. In this update, we're providing you with some new furnishing offerings, including 29 new structural furnishing plans, which can be acquired via the Necrom reward coffer, obtainable by completing the Tavani Peninsula World Boss or Delve Daily quests. 7 new Master It furnishing plans, detailed below. Ooh, something to spend my Rit vouchers on. I'm excited. I like this. I like this already. I'm very excited. So, Master Rit vendor offering adjustments.
There'd be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Thank you for starting a high, Seal. I appreciate you. We've introduced 7 new Master It furnishing plans on Rollis Halalu, which can be individually purchased for 125 Rit vouchers each. We've got the Necrom Cart Funerary, Indril Chandelier Vine Covered, that's bound to be pretty, Dwarven Door Bronze, love it, Telvanni Lantern Luminous Mushroom, Dark Elf Tent Multi-Room, Necrom Crematory Furnace, and Mirror of the Weaver. The previous 7 Master It furnishing plans on Rollis Halalu, which were introduced in the Scribes of Fate DLC, have been moved to Faustina Curio, their assistant, for discounted individual prices at 100 Rit vouchers each if you have completed the Unsurpassed Crafter achievement. These are the Druidic Bridge Living, Druidic Oven, Stone, Statue, Bronze, Tentacle, Druidic Throne, Ifreeze Bloom, Mage Tapestry, Orbric, Phoenix, Stone, Lava Etched, and Residence Crystal Cerulean. Nice. The previous 7 Master Rit furnishing plans that were on Faustina Curio which were mostly high isle in style, have been collected into a new item called the High Isle Furnishing Folio. This can be purchased from Faustina if you have the Unsurpassed Crafter achievement for 700 RIP vouchers. This new folio contains the following items: High Isle Caravel Miniature, Shark Jaw Massive, High Isle Beacon Unlit, Potted Trees, Stone Lord Dogwood, High Isle Tapestry, Seaside Tawny, High Isle Hearth Tilework, and High Isle Hourglass Gold. Faustina now offers a new item, the Galen Mixed Furnishers Document, which contains any of the blue or purple quality recipes from Galen available for 30 RIT vouchers, provided either the Agent or Arabelle or Monard Mercenary achievements have been completed. So there is a part to that has to be completed to get, as with all of them. Placing furnishings from inventory. You will now be able to place furnishings directly from your inventory and from the collection screen while in your house. Very cool. Furnishing preview placement. There is now a preview placement option available when previewing items from the purchase tab or the housing editor, so that you can see exactly what a new furnishing will look like in your home. Love that. I'd like to see how that works. Suppressing companions in favor of assistants. When you have a companion out and you summon an assistant, your companion will automatically be resummoned when your assistant is unsummoned. Good change. Love that. Occlusion culling. Occlusion is now optimized and available for all PC players. Enabling this graphical optimization will prevent the game client from performing rendering calculations for objects that are completely hidden from view by other objects. Doing so can provide a frame rate boost at the cost of additional CPU and memory usage. You can enable this feature in your graphics settings. It's recommended that if your frame rate is limited by your GPU rather than your CPU. If you previously enabled the beta version of occlusion culling via your user setting.txt file, you may need to re-enable it in your graphics settings now. New Endeavor activity types. We're introducing multiple new Endeavor types in Update 39. All of which may now show up in your daily and weekly Endeavor activities, offering you new ways to earn Seals of Endeavor. Antiquity skill line, Crown Store unlock. Oh lordy, has this been a long time coming for so many people. Fully completing the excavation and scrying skill lines on one character now unlocks the ability to purchase those skill lines on other characters, so you only have to do it once if you have the money to spend on those skill lines. Thank you, the Divines! We appreciate you. Gina, you are the Divine. You must maximize both the excavation and scrying skill lines before this new product is available for purchasing. Purchase of this product will unlock both the excavation and scrying skill lines, if not already unlocked, and advance both to their maximum rank on the character that you purchased it. It's a new offering that'll be located alongside others, upgrades, skill lines in the Crown Store. Very good. Very, very good. It looks like there are a couple of little things separated. So now we've got combat and gameplay. When stamina is drained to 0, when using gamepad, your character may briefly twitch rapidly when attempting to attack. Huh? Hold up. What? Meanwhile, I like to do that skill line. Yeah, I don't really mind doing skill lines multiple times, but for people that like really don't want to, it's good to have the option. It's good to have the option, you know? Like, I don't mind, but for some people it might be absolute torture. Okay. Is this from the same thing? It does look like it is. This one is mostly combat and gameplay. So I'm going to read through what it says, but I'm not going to go through absolutely everything, because this side for me, honestly, is just not something that matters as much to me. But as mentioned earlier this year, we've taken a change in approach with this update where we are taking more time for polishing quality of life improvements during the year. That means that the focus of changes this time around are aimed at polishing experiences within combat systems, fixing bugs with existing things, as well as beginning to integrate some of the new fancy technology we obtained from creating the Arcanist class. We have some targeted balance adjustments too, of course, but the list is quite short compared to other updates, and it's not indicative of everything we'd like to tune and tweak. With that being said, let's talk about what the major changes are focused on. In this update, the major focus outside of the stated bug fixing is polishing weapon passives to help better define and diversify those choices when you are making your builds. Weapons are traditionally seen as tools that push your class advantages or make up for some of their disadvantages, and we've noticed based on feedback and metrics on their engagement that they've been falling short of that. In aims to improve this experience, we've taken some specific passives, adjusted them to target some pain points, on how you can build or play around them. These changes are focused on our more offensive weapons, since Restoration Staff and One-Handed Shield are in a relatively solid place. Aside from this pass on weapon passives, we've also started to roll in some back-end reworks that utilize the fancy new while this ability is slotted on either bar functionality that the Arcanist added with the Tomb Bearer's Inspiration ability. We're not planning to use this everywhere. We have passive bonuses for ability slotting, but we did immediately see an opportunity to drastically improve the flow and user experience on Grim Focus and Bound Armaments. These abilities will now no longer require you to activate them to be eligible to begin generating stacks with light or heavy attacks, as they'll now build stacks anytime the ability is slotted on either bar. This removes the need for the dead cast to activate them, removing the buff management portion of that ability, while also removing those frustrating moments when you activated them too early, wasting a global cooldown. We're very excited for Nightblades and for Sorcerers to get their hands on these changes. Of course, as mentioned earlier, you can still expect some minor tweaks and changes to abilities and item sets for balance or bug fixing, but this covers most of the work in this update. We've done a lot of back-end improvements to many area of effect generating item sets, swapping them over to area of effect improvements we started working on almost 2 years ago. We won't bore you with those details since they shouldn't impact you on how you use them. Safe journeys, and we look forward to seeing you in Tamriel. Okay, so fix an issue that could cause pet health bars not to appear. Don't care, I've never used them. Updated the visibility of the highlight effect that Crux spending abilities have when at 3 Crux to make them stand out more. Bonuses that increase your damage done to monsters will now also apply their effects to proc-based damage. Okay, cool. While grouped, you can no longer leave an instanced area whilst you are in combat. Fix an issue where targets hit by displacement effects while stealthed or invisible could fail to be revealed in some cases. Fix an issue that prevented break free from properly granting crowd control immunity after the original crowd control was removed. Fix an issue where some visual effects could play erroneously after coming out of stealth while dueling. Fixed an issue where the final hit of channeled heavy attacks, lightning and restoration specifically, were not considered channeled attacks, despite totally being channeled attacks. All right, so for the Arcanist, Hell of the Tome, Abyssal Impact, fix an issue where this ability and its morphs did not cause you to unsheath your weapons on the cast. Fix an issue for Fate Carver where this ability and its morphs could have failed to return as a channeled or damage over time effect in some cases, and where this ability and its morphs did not properly interact with interrupts between the lockout duration and immunity behavior after being affected by an interrupt, okay? Curative rune forms, fix an issue where the skill line leveled faster than other skill lines. Is that really what was happening? I just assumed it was leveling like that because, like, you often, when you're leveling, you use your heal quite a lot. That's interesting. Apocryphal Gate, passive between worlds, the morph, fix an issue where the synergy from this morph failed to act as a casting as a synergy for many item sets and other proc-based events. Good to know. Remedy Cascade, fix an issue where the aim assist feature for the stamina versions of this ability and its morphs would attempt to lock onto enemies rather than allies. Stamina builds confirmed as rebels? Question mark. Fixed an issue where this ability and its morphs did not properly interact with interrupts, lockout, behavior, and immunities. Cool. Dragon Knight's Ardent Flame Combustion reduces the damage bonus this passive provides to burning and poison status effects. To 12/33% down from 25/50. Dragon Knights are currently a bit ahead of many other classes when it comes to damage protection, and addressing this, we're easing some of the passive power to reel them slightly back to other classes without stirring the pot too drastically. Dragon Blood, Green Blood, Morph now also adds a small heal over time. Cool. No longer increases duration of effects by 1 second for every rank. Okay, fair enough. Many tanks opt out, taking coagulating blood over green dragon blood in organized groups where buffs bring up their offensive stats enough to eclipse the healing potential. To help mitigate this, we're adding a small guaranteed heal that uses your max health. Okay, that's not terrible, I don't think. Fix an issue with this ability could be cast on swimming targets, resulting in some extreme tomfoolery. Does anyone have a clip of that? That sounds amazing. Sijik is the worst, but I just refuse to pay for it. I'm very similar. I am very similar. Necromancer, Gravelord, Frozen Colossus. Cost of this ultimate has been reduced to 175. That's interesting. Increase the damage per hit by 11%. Morph now also guarantees the disease status effect on each hit for the Pestilent Colossus. That's interesting. Glacial Colossus, this morph now also extends the duration of major vulnerability to 17 seconds per hit, up from 12. What? This ultimate has been significantly reined in after major vulnerability became less outright potent and more accessible from other actions in the game, causing the ultimate to no longer instill the same fear that it once did. In order to help rectify this and give much needed love to the Necromancer's ability to bring death to their foes, we've made it easier to cast with a significant cost reduction and added a small damage bonus to boot. We've also tried to add some more distinction between some morphs. Pestilent now reinforces additional damage and makes it harder for your foes to bounce back with healing, and Glacial brings a slow and bitter end to those who try to weather the cold by extending the major vulnerability duration. I like those changes. That's cool. Bone Tyrant, Bitter Harvest, Dead and Pain morph. The morph now also increases the duration of the effects it grants to 4 seconds per corpse consumed, up from 2. This morph is a bit further behind necrotic potency in power and engagement. In efforts to try and help the tankier aspect of this ability shine, we're expanding the duration that offer more healing and major protection uptime. That's cool. All right, Nightblades have had quite a lot of changes. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't really play any Nightblades. Not that I play in actual combat. I have a sneaky Khajiit. Looks like they fixed a really old and annoying bug where it could fail to activate. No longer to be activated to generate stacks. Cool. Increase the cost to special activate. No longer need to activate the buff portion of these abilities. These abilities now all use consistent naming and icons. That's nice. Tooltips have been updated. That's nice. Abilities now highlight on your bar when you have full stacks. That's nice. So yeah, a couple of bug fixes more than anything. Couple of changes to cost. Ability and the Shadow Disguise now also grant major savagery and prophecy. Cool. That's nice just for slotting them. Morph now swaps the major savagery and prophecy to minor protection for slotting on either bar rather than granting it for 10 seconds after casting. So again, they're just adding things so that you just have them slotted. You get things as like passives. That's nice. Reduce cooldown for surprise attack, 3 to 4. Okay. Concealed weapon. Morph now grants major berserk for 7 to 10 seconds based on rank rather than 7 to 10% damage done. That's cool. That's nice. We've been relatively happy with how these morphs have enabled melee-centric Nightblades, but we're seeing a lot of behaviors where concealed is being used more passively than we would like. Rather than targeting the duration at this point, we are moving forward with changing the bonus to a named buff rather than a unique one to try and rein in the upper bounds of the morph. We'll still be keeping a close eye on the morph since there's been plenty of feedback about this incentivizes its causes, so please continue to discuss it. In addition to these adjustments, we're also trying to hit on some feedback we've seen where surprise attack feels weaker than concealed in too many areas. So we're conservatively buffing up the damage potential as we find a stable spot for concealed. Interesting. Okay, so this is the Sorcerer Bound Armor changes that they were talking about. Ability and its morphs now grant their passive bonuses on both bars while slotted rather than only the bar they are actively slotted on. This ability and Bound Aegis morph will passively grant minor protection while slotted rather than for the duration after casting. Very good changes. Love that. Rock your rose. Yes, guys, make sure you hydrate. Please do not dehydrate. Please.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I heckin' appreciate you very much. Increase the base max magicka granted at 8% at rank 4 of the base ability rather than having each morph rank up to 8% separately. Okay, that's good. That's kind of nice. I like that. All right, Bound Armaments Morph. The ability no longer needs to be activated to be eligible to generate bound weapons. Fantastic. Instead, will generate a bound weapon whenever you light or heavy attack with the ability slotted on either bar. Love that. I like the passive slots. This is good. The ability activation now requires you to have at least one bound weapon active and additionally highlights when you have all 4 bound weapons active for improved clarity. Fully charged heavy attacks now also grant 2 bound weapons rather than 1. That's cool. Fix an issue where you could generate bound weapons while using Mend Wounds or its morphs. That would be weird. Storm Calling Overload fixed an issue where this ultimate and its morphs would not remove their toggle when you no longer had the cost necessary to activate a light or heavy attack from them, and fix an issue where the ultimate and its morphs light and heavy attacks did not properly interact with bound armament stacking behavior. Light attacks now always grant 1 stack, and the heavy attacks will now always grant 1 stack every tick. Templar, Dawn's Wrath Backlash, fixed an issue where this ability and its morphs visual effect did not fade when the caster died despite the effect ending. Interesting. Warden, Animal Companion Swarm. Oh, okay. Fix an issue where this morph would remove itself when the caster died, unlike the other 2 versions of this ability. Thank you. I love that. I've been, a lot of people use this in PvP from memory. I think that's the one that grows over time. Yeah, that sucks. If other ones don't, but yeah, that's great. Good change. Green Balance, Living Vines, fix an issue where this ability and its morphs cast could return as area of effect abilities. Okay, well, I'm glad that that's fixed. Weapons, Bow, Longshot, passive now increases your damage done by 5% against enemies within 15 meters of you, increases your critical chance by 657, 13, 14 against enemies that are further than 15 meters from you, rather than increasing your damage done with bow attacks by 6/12% based on how far away you are. Cool, so they've given like exact measurements on that. Rename this passive to Vine Dusk Training to accurately adjust its implications to its new functionality with a flavorful lore twist. In order to help bows feel more like additional tools for your character rather than their own isolated playstyle, we're expanding out this bonus 2-fold to help it become more of a viable option for different builds. Since this passive previously only enhanced other bow attacks, it created situations where the weapon heavily dissuaded you to use other skills, making it feel restrictive rather than additive. By opening the bonus to work with any attack, we hope to help it feel more like other weapons as a way to synergize and play off of other actions. In addition, this passive's mini-game was creating situations that heavily punished many different encounters, both in PvP and PvE, where you had to maximize your range at all times from the target. By granting 2 individual bonuses for close range and further range, we can help enable more consistent power to the weapon, each with their own advantages, without creating frustrating gameplay experiences that further harm synergy while other actions like class or group coordination. Hello, Biafra, how you going? That's a good one. That's a really good one. That's cool. Flat amounts based on flat distance for a bow is going to be great. That's awesome. That's going to really optimize group play, I feel. I mean, you know, coming from someone who does very little group play, let alone with, I don't remember the last time I did group play with anyone that used a bow rather than like daggers and a staff. But ultimately, when you know that you can either be sub 15 meters or 15 meters plus, and there's just 2 options to maximize your damage, that's cool. I like it. So, Destruction Staff, Ancient Knowledge, Flame Staff, passive now increases your damage done with status effects and damage over time effects by 6/12%, rather than increasing your single target damage, by 5-10%. So it's going to be the status effect and dot rather than single target. Oh, this is going to take a while for me to get used to. Lightning Staff, passive now increases your damage done with direct damage and channeled effects by 6-12% rather than increasing your damage for area of effect damage. That is interesting. We've received a lot of feedback from many sources talking about how this passive hasn't lived up to the standards, with numerous aspects like build crafting, kit synergy, and raw power. We're shifting gameplay aspects around slightly to help aid in a more overall exciting build choices, while simultaneously trying to keep in line with element types' strengths. Flame focuses on trying to batter and burn your foes down with status effects by adding a nice chunk of damage to their initial hits. Lightning doubles down on turning your foes to dust with powerful overtime effects and channels, including the fan favorite heavy attack builds. It's our hope that these changes help make staves of all types feel better as front bar options and lead to more interesting build crafting and kit interactions overall. Interesting. Very interesting. Penetrating Magic. This passive now causes your Distraction Taff attacks to ignore 1487/2974 spell resistance rather than 5/10% of the target spell resistance. Again, flat amounts. This is cool. Due to the ease of access of potent armor shredding effects like Major Breach, percent-based penetration frequently feels extremely weak We're converting this to a flat to offer guaranteed consistent power. Again, flat amounts. This is probably a really good change. Trifocus, Flame Staff. This passive now applies a damage over time equal to power of a standard damage over time effect over 10 to 20 seconds with a fully charged heavy attack. Rather than increasing the damage done of your fully charged heavy attacks by 6/12%. Ice Staff increases damage shield granted by this passive to 16.5/33% of your max health, up from 12.5/25%. That's nice. Lightning Staff. This passive now only triggers on fully charged heavy attacks rather than any tick of a heavy attack. Since this passive is meant to help reward fully charged heavy attacks, we've reined in some of the effects with lightning staves to make them more in line with other weapons while retaining their unique gameplay with builds that go all in on them. In addition, we tried to sweeten the rewards for other two staff types that in general don't heavy attack as much. Zila left us behind. Zila is savage, you know? Zila's just looking out for Zila. Wall of Elements fixed an issue where the damage shield granted from Wall of Frost and its morph could stack with other morphs' damage shields. The exception to this is that unstable Wall of Frost's smaller shield, when it detonates, will stack with all versions as it's a new functionality and considered to be a different shield. The rules will follow Obsidian Shield, where the latest applied shield will always remove the previous version. Weakness to elements, elemental susceptibility morph fixed an issue where the concussed and chilled status effects applied from this
I'm
morph.
back. You guys miss me? Of course you did.
Welcome back, Chanel. Did you end up having foodsies? Jewelwood changes is gonna cause me to make some changes to my layouts. There's a lot of changes in general that will make a lot of changes necessary, but not necessarily in a bad way. It all seems pretty like not game changing, but certainly game engaging in a lot of these sorts of things. At least what I've read so far. Haven't gotten to that yet. Weakness to elements, elemental susceptibility morph fixed an issue where the concussed and chilled status effects applied from this morph could be treated as damage over time in some cases and could fail to interact with sets such as Baron Zordras. Don't know that set, don't know that issue, glad it's fixed. Dual wield, twin blade, and blunt. Reduce the bonuses on this passive to ensure it's in line with other adjustments being made to weapon passives. Maces will now grant a specific amount of offensive penetration per mace. So 743/1487 down from 825/1650. Not a huge change, but certainly significant. Same with the next ones. It looks like they're all not huge, but they're significant enough. Swords will now grant 64/129 weapon and spell damage per sword, down from 71/142. And daggers will grant 328/657 critical chance rating per dagger, down from 406/812. That's pretty significant, actually, that one. I mean, they're kind of all like they all seem to be in the same sort of range of each other, like percentage-wise of how much they've gone down. All right, Restoration Staff. Steadfast Ward fixed an issue with the damage shield granted for this ability and its morphs could stack with other morphs' damage shields. Okay, so this is something that we had now and then in, because I like using Steadfast Ward. And there were times where it was like you could see multiple shields on people, and it was super. I just always thought it was a visual bug. But there you go. There you go. There you go. Dagger usage is going to need to be reevaluated. I mean, yes and no. I think that there's still ways where you can use the ones that you prefer based on what you prefer. You know, two-handed heavy weapons reduce the bonuses on this passive to ensure it's in line with other adjustments being made to weapon passives. Maces now grant 1487/2974 offensive penetration, down from 1650/3300. Okay, so things are just like slightly shifting down. This is good because power creep is a big issue across a lot of games. These are not necessarily bad things, as long as the content lines up with the damage availability from builds, then this is not necessarily a bad thing. Swords now grant 129/258 weapon and spell damage, down from 142/284. Follow-up from this passive now increases your damage done with all two-handed attacks by 5/10% for 4 seconds after completing a fully charged heavy attack, rather than increasing the damage of your next direct damage by 10% after completing a fully charged heavy attack. We're changing the context of this passive to help make the interaction and reward of completing a heavy attack with the weapon feel better by moving away from a one-time burst bonus to a window of opportunity. This should help make up for damage losses when recuperating your resources, while retaining some of the additional burst windows that the passive enables and making the weapon overall feel more engaging when used as your primary weapon. Cool. All right, guild skill line changes. So we've got Sigic Order, Concentrated Barrier. Fix an issue where this passive's damage shield would not properly recharge over time. With the world ones, we've got Vampire Mistform. Fix an issue where this ability and its morphs fail to properly animate their cast animations. This will result in a very slight delay in moving your character, as the abilities were actually intended to have. That's fair enough. Werewolf Transformation Pack Leader Morph. Summon dire wolves from this morph will no longer attempt to snare enemies. Fine. Alliance War, Volendrung, Pariah's Resolve. Fix an issue where this ability's visual effects could stack. The major buffs granted from this ability could fail to apply in some cases, where the major endurance from this ability could affect targets outside of its range. And this ability now also grants major sorcery in addition to brutality for consistency. Very cool, love that. Champion system, Warfare Reinforced. Fix an issue where the shield granted from this champion node was not considered a proc. Oh, well, I'm glad that they noted that and fixed it. That's good. We've got general updates for itemization and item sets. So this will be good. This will be good. Updated many item sets that generate area effects to use more performant back-end setups, because this shouldn't affect any functionality. As you can see, quite a lot of things do actually generate area effects. So this looks like it's... Is this to do with how it calculates it in the background? Is that what they're saying? Ability altering weapons. Merciless Charge set now increases your damage done with direct damage attacks by 9.3% of your weapon spell damage up to a maximum of 560, rather than causing enemies to bleed over 10 seconds when they're damaged by critical damage. The set has been seen many iterations over the years in efforts to try and find it a home where it can serve a potent purpose without tipping the scales too far in one aspect of gameplay. Its original bleed functionality has been quite difficult to balance between PvE and PvP, as well as ensuring the set feels good for both morphs.
Be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
As well as ensuring the set feels good for both morphs of the ability. So we've decided to move the function to something that evokes the merciless intent it means to provide. Now the set rewards both passive use of the skill with the Stampede morph as a backbar option, as well as a more active use and scaling to provide powerful pressure for full-on direct damage builds like two-handed. Cool! Ooh, crafted sets changes. Cold Harbor's favorite, fix an issue where the heal from the set did not have the normal healing target cap of 6. Naga Shaman, fix an issue where the set could proc off of other proc-based shields. Okay, Newman Acolyte, fix an issue where this set did not increase the cost of Power Bash and its morphs. All right, Dungeon and Arena sets. It looks like there's a lot of these things that they've actually redone. I'm not going to read most of these. It looks like there's a lot of proc fixes when it comes to the shields. They seem to have found a lot of issues with shields and procs not going off, like shield stacking and whatnot. Is it Idalu Carvalho? Thank you so much for the follow. You're officially a Spudbud. Thank you for being here. Get comfy. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of like proc issues they found and fixed, which is kind of cool. Companion changes. Bastion's potent potions now correctly grant the following combat buffs and resources. So again, they actually weren't granting the right resources. Interesting. Audio reduced how often Miri comments when you harvest materials. Miri now comments slightly more frequently when you cast an ultimate. Reduce the frequency of Miri commenting when visiting the Rothgar Museum. Miri is more likely to have something to say when doing the Morrowind Relic daily quest and Fighters Guild daily quest. Miri is more likely to comment when entering combat. Miri will no longer comment on killing livestock if you are in combat. And Ember is slightly more likely to comment about her joy of harvesting runestones. I did notice that didn't always happen, so that's interesting. We've got some quests that have been changes for Azander. An issue where unsummoning Azander while scrying for fates would prevent you from progressing. That's fair. Cool. Love that. Polish the beginning sequences of the quest. Description for the quest item now more closely resembles the icon. Cool. Issue where dying in Azander's sanctum could cause your character to resurrect at Erenhome Island. Wow. Interesting. That would be weird. The fate with a key. Polish introductory sequence. Fix an issue where Azander would not appear if he accidentally disappeared. Fix an issue where a quest guide pin would appear incorrectly. That's good. Hate when that happens. Fix an issue where relogging into the sanctum would put your character in a strange state. What does that mean? What kind of strange state? I'm curious. Polish the confrontation sequence in Fathom's Drift. For Isabel, we've got the lost symbol. Fix an issue where grouped players could block one another from confronting. Interesting. Sharp as night between a rock and a whetstone. Polished the animation and timing of the sequence in Fedora's house. Cool. Fix an issue where the quest pin would not direct you to the proper location. Thank you, because that's annoying as shit. Fix an issue where Sharp would not have dialogue even though you could interact with him. Yep, cool. Fix an issue where Sharp could not be spoken with in Sage with Mora to progress the quest. That would have been annoying. A couple other rotations. Fixing the summon tracker. Yep. Fixed an incorrect quest item. Fantastic. Fixed an issue where Sharp would get stuck in a quest-specific posture. I think I had this happen and was confused and just didn't think about it and just kept going, and he eventually fixed himself. Light the way to freedom. Fix an issue with the quest navigation breaking in the hideout. Fix an issue where quest pins. Okay, so they're fixing a lot of quest pins. That's good. Rapport. Miri now gives rapport when looting treasure chests. Love that. Sharp had a cramp. Yeah, he's just like has a cramp. It's fine. He'll be fine. Fix an issue where some companion rapport achievements were not triggered correctly. This affects brother in arms, treasured comrade, a friend to all, Ember's gang, a knight's best friend, candies and cut purses, darkest before the dawn, consummate cohort, mercenaries and meta magic. Does that mean that I missed out on some rapport possibly? Because that would suck. All right, quests, competition and contracts. Fix an issue where the map pin for throwing the lever to open the hidden passage was off center. Yes, lots of map pin issues apparently. 2 versions of Brigadier Lieutenant Viria at the end of the quest if you were also on the step of Pyro Ambition where you needed to recruit him as an optional step. But I want 2 of them to talk to for different reasons. My immersion. Oh, Clockwork City had some changes. The interaction pin for slotting the second amino core is now more centered. Very cool. I know, right? Patch notes for Paleo are massive. Wow. We're reading the ESO patch notes. Shut up. How are you, Soulstar? You douche. Probably be able to direct through the stairwell to find the second anime core. Yeah, okay. So they've just fixed a couple of things. It looks like it's a lot of like location-based issues with pins and whatnot. Reworked all Dark Brotherhood guild quests, so there's no longer a skill rank requirement. No more skill grinding needed to just do the story. Nice! Thank you. That's fucking awesome. Fixed an issue where map icons for services in the Gold Coast Outlaws Refuge had vanished. Okay, cool. Description of the Deadlands Delver achievement now states explorable caves, making it more in line with similar achievements. Cool. Ransom will no longer put his drunk cat dude hands through the sideboard when he is drawing the map. Drunk cat dude hands. Gina. That was a sentence. Fixed an issue where Zaji may disappear, requiring you to leave the area and return after speaking to Clan Mother Tadali. Okay, cool. So just a couple little changes there. Map for the Tomb of Serpents will no longer display upon approaching the exterior. The Lunar Sea of Two Moons. Fixed an issue where the scene during the quest would just hang on, wait for spoiler, and cause the portal to just not spawn. Wow, that would be really annoying. Wow, okay, we're back to Fire Song. Added an achievement if you find all the fragments for the Blessings of Stone Antiquity. Cool. Eldertide Hollow now has a proper error message when trying to go back inside through the rear entrance. Can't go through the rear, good to know. Fixed a rare issue if you rushed ahead at maximum possible speed, you could potentially get failed back to the step to find Court Monard after having already spoken to him. If you rushed ahead at maximum possible speed, you could possibly get failed back to the step to find Court Mornard after having already spoken to. This is great. I love that people have found these just because they've like run so quickly through quests. They're like, I just need the achievements. I just need the skill points. Shut up. Oh God. That's so good. Imperial City treasure chests now probably highlight and glow if you have the associated keen eye passive for antiquities. Good, thank you. Fixed an antiquity dig site in Balfoyan that was underground. Fixed an issue that caused the apocryphal well furnishings lead to be harder to acquire than intended. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. You will no longer be dismounted or unable to mount near the entrance to the Frozen Coast Delve. Ooh, okay, cool. Fixed an issue where the cart from Mournhold to High Isle was being double purposed with the Necrom one. There is now a donkey that will take you to High Isle. All right, team, we're gonna go find a donkey. We're on a quest to find a donkey. An experiment with peace, forcing the lock to the dispensary now and properly teleports you inside. Proper gate on the conversation to ask Ember how to find your car if you have her present in Marbook, which checks whether you're on the actual step where that is relevant. The upstairs of Mandrake Manor will no longer play havoc with your quest pins. Good. Fix an issue where Amanara's sensor could reappear out in the wilderness toward the end of the quest. That would be weird. So yeah, lots of quest step bug fixes when it comes to pins, quest items appearing or disappearing. That's good. Eliminated situations in which Rigert keeps putting his face in the middle of the conversation camera when you're talking to people who are not Rigert. Fucking Rigert. He always wants to talk to you. That's so Rigert. Like, he's just... Oh my God, that's brilliant. I didn't know that was happening. Oh my God. Fixed an issue where Matt Pimps was speaking to Olganash and Tenelin near the end of the quest. We're off in Slaughterfish space. Oh, it makes sense in context. Yeah, for sure. Like this does make sense in context, I guess. Oh, right. Fixed an issue where you can speak to Rigert when he was invisible outside of Talon's room. It makes sense in context. Rigert hasn't learned to make himself invisible. Thanks, Tender. Rigert invisible would be terrifying. Oh, man. That's so good. Fix an issue where logging out and back in near where the aspirant Morton's is locked behind the door could make him appear on your side of it for a fraction of a second. Just Rigert getting nerfed, you know, just general updates. All right, Tales of Tribute. Tribute NPCs are now less susceptible to patron victories. God damn it! That's the only joy I have for doing my Tales of Tribute dailies. Fixed an issue where you can occasionally be prevented from queuing for tribute matches. Adept, expert, and grandmaster ranked tribute NPCs will now take their actions more quickly. Fixed an issue with Tales of Tribute rewards not being properly granted when leveraging the activity finder. Expert NPCs will now use all the cards available in the Almalexia deck, and novice NPCs now play more appropriate to their level. All right, so they've actually made the easier NPCs easier. For a little while there, for quite a while, the novice NPCs have been just as difficult as any other. Now I need to get gooder, I know. Seriously, now that they're smarter, it takes me way longer. I love, like, well, does it change what I'm gonna get? Should I just start playing novices? I just want the rewards so that I can get all of the tapestries. So, Fixed a rare occurrence where your character could fall between certain floors in sections of the Lambent Passage. Hello? Hello? Added a new hint step to inform you to use the ballista. Challenge the goal text of the step to defend the area, since the explicit goal is murderize them. Their dangers in the face meets, and you can do that however you like. What is that sentence? Murderize them, their dangers in the face meets. What? In the face meets. I want a recording of Gina saying that sentence. Did Krieg write that? I mean, maybe.
Say thank you. Nipple salads! Close enough.
Say thank you. Nipple salads. The missing prophecy. Fix an issue where Rhea's letter could briefly appear and disappear before she gets kidnapped. Okay. How are you, Star Blue Knight? I'm having a great time with these updates. Fix an issue where your game crashed when choosing to remain silent when talking to Chorks. Wait, really? I haven't done the Merc My quest. That's hilarious. Could you imagine being like, no, I'm just going to remain silent and the game's just like, well, fuck you. Go on. Back to the lobby with you. We love Krieg. Fix some odd door pin issues in the Daggerfall version of this quest while within Sunless Hollow. Fix an issue where you were directed back out of the ritual chamber on the steps to disrupt said ritual, and they now animate more appropriately for a state of mind. What does that mean? So many questions? So many questions? What? In normal difficulty, player characters will you once again be stunned when venturing into the ritual maze before the effect has diminished. Interesting. Good, just chilling, now debating on playing some Borderlands 2. Yes, more Borderlands, yes.
Why aren't you stabbing me?
Oh, we've got this one as well, which would be a good one for you.
What are you waiting for?
All right, a lot of these, what have we got? Art and animation fixes. Art and animation fixes. I didn't even see that the ads were coming up, but yes, ads will happen. Fix various environmental issues, including clipping assets, misaligned assets.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Hey, Luna Trash Panda, how you going? Invisible collision issues, gaps in terrain where your characters get stuck, issues with lootable items, chests, and more. Polished various... Sorry, the construction next door just got really loud for a second. Polish various animations across multiple quest dialogues and sequences. Interesting. In normal difficulty, player characters will once again be stunned when venturing into the ritual base before the effect is diminished. Interesting. Slightly more lake fishing holes will now spawn at a time in the Telvanni Peninsula. Sigic portals in Galen, Telvanni Peninsula, and Apocrypha will now properly reward overland stat items from their relevant zones. Updated multiple issues with books in the zone not being in the proper collections, being unobtainable, or otherwise having visual issues. Cool. Monsters and NPCs. Mind Terror Grasping Scream now only attempts to stun and grab the monster's primary target rather than all nearby targets. If you block the initial projectile, it'll no longer stagger through block. Cool, okay. Shadow Mage, Shade Wave now snares rather than stunning in most encounters. Shadowy Duplicate is now treated more like other crowd control abilities when determining how often it can be cast. The changes for these monsters, which are found in Bastion Nimic, should reduce the amount of stagger and stun in certain sections of the events. Cool. Curls the Chainmaker, fix an issue where the death animation would play really slowly if you're stuck down while Negate Magic was active. That's so funny. That's so funny. It would happen really slowly. Going to right, enjoying the darkness and silence. Power went out while doing my ESO dailies. Oh no, power went out. Do you know what's going on? Is everything all good? Is everything all good? Power outages are frustrating, let alone like sudden power outages. So I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's all right. How are you, Star Blue Knight? You said you were good, and you said that you were going to be doing Borderlands 2. When was the last time you played? Fix an issue where Curl's death animation played very slowly if you were struck down while Negate Magic was active. I'm kind of sad about that. You know, Negate Magic makes everything a bit slower, so he should die slowly too. Dream carvers summoned by the world boss will no longer drop loot. Oh, okay. Fix an issue where Valkyna's deck could hurt their own summons and occasionally reset the fight. Hello? Fix multiple issues with visual effects for the damage immune shield. Cool. Issues where quest items would not correctly tally. Fixed a broken door to Necrom from Mournhold. Updated ambient audio on various monsters, environments, and other scenes across the zone. Corrected various typos, updates to mismatch audio on dialogue lines. Clarified quest journals as well. That's good. There was actually quite a few of them last patch, which was weird. Don't see that many. Last played Borderlands 2 like a while ago, but it's like riding a meat bicycle. You never forget. You never forget.
I'm gonna sing a song. Shoot me at the end of it. Da 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 bong.
A calamity of fate, main quest, fix an issue where Mesoman the Lurker could not be targeted, fix an issue where you could gain, where you could access
I
parts
be
of the mythos
pregnant?
before intended to. Not sure, but something like 10 people are impacted. They say it will be restored in about 2.5 hours. Well, I hope that you have everything you need to just be able to chill for a little bit. If you can't hang out today, please know 100,000 people, not 10 people. 10 people, 2.5 hours. Fuck yous. Fuck shoes, fuck your hat, fuck your everything. You're gonna be, you 10 people without power for at least 3 hours. Now on your horse. Fix an issue where searching the Cypher's midden stacks in group led to strange behavior with Mel and the Mouthless. Certain corruption visual effects could not be properly dispersed and okay, yeah, fix an issue where the quest progress could get stuck if you backtrack too far. That's interesting. Fix an issue where a quest guide pin would appear in the incorrect spot. Cool. Fix where relogging near the end of the quest would put you on a different quest step. That would have been very confusing. So this is good. They seem to be fixing a lot of the issues where people were either speaking over one another, pins were in the wrong place, your quest steps would stutter to a halt due to just not being able to progress because of bugs, or you move back or forward steps. So this is all good. Like, this is all like, all of this looks like it entails that. They've fixed a couple of like camera angle incorrections, all that sort of stuff, like issues with talking to them. This is really good. This is really, really, really good. Your character will no longer get knocked back and thus stuck inside of assets during the boss fight. Oh no. Oh man. Fixed an issue where Hermaeus Mora would very noticeably pop in the middle of certain animations. What does that mean? Hello? What do you mean noticeably pop? What was Wes doing? I love all these fixes. Now to see what ESO messed up while fixing things. Oh, there's always something. Like, it's a huge fucking game. The game is like closing in on 10 years in April. There's a lot of content. At least out for 10,000 last I checked. An email update estimated a restoration around 12 a.m. It's 9:45 right now for us. Okay, well, Ursus and Luna, please obviously do what you need to do to look after yourselves, especially without power. Yeah, absolutely no issues if today is a day spent without us, if you need to, so that you can save power on all your devices and whatnot. So look after you, stay hydrated, stay safe, all that sort of jazz. Added an error message to a locked door in the necropolis. Interesting. So yeah, all of this, it really does just seem like issues with logging and relogging that might have been happening, movement of quest steps, things like that. Trying to see if there's anything like interesting, but it looks like it's all navigation, camera angles, quest step issues that have been resolved, which is all very good. It's all very good. Navigation issues, sequence, yeah. It's all very good sort of like updates. It's all pretty much the same sort of idea of what needs to happen. Reduce the health and damage output of the Herald Seekers in the Apocrypha and Telvanni's. Oh, okay, cool. That's kind of good because it's going to get harder and harder to complete those without a big group. That's kind of nice. Each Bastion Mimic daily quest now has its own unique name to help you differentiate between them. Good, excellent. Additional guidance to direct you to Ordinator Tendessa for optional conversations. Reduce the amount of Daedric Ichor you need to harvest from 5. Periite diseases no longer fall off involuntarily in certain locations. Okay. Fix an issue where wouldn't respawn properly if stuck. An issue of the irrefutable Herald fight that would sometimes cause your character to become desynced after dying. Removed an errant poison gas cloud that was emitting under a door. Ew, stinky! That room must have been so stinky. Same with this. We've got discovered status when you approach it. So yeah, map icon issues. Reposition map icons. Yep, cool. Issues with being able to go in or out of places before you should be able to. Back entrances being sealed. Lots of no rear entry signs. It seems. Lots of no rear entry signs. Oh dear. The cage door to free Minnow no longer has its floating pin way above the actual door. Good to know. Oh gosh. Fix some quest pin issues. Yeah, a lot of this is quest pin and navigational issues, camera issues, which is great. Just for like the immersion team, we need some more immersion, you know? Reworked all the Thieves Guild story and personal quests. There's no longer a skill rank requirement. No more skill grinding needed to do this quest. Fantastic. Fantastic.
X_Soulstar_X resubscribed for 18 months. Thanks to @Kill2Deal for my sub gift. What TTS shall I use this time? Let's try this one. Diddle fart diddle fart. 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 Diddle fart diddle fart.
Soulstar, thank you so much for the 18 months. You're a diddle fart, just in case you didn't know. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I appreciate you. We're actually prepared for these sorts of things. I'm charging my phone right now. Oh, really, sis? That's awesome. That's awesome. I appreciate you, Soulstar, even though you do those things. Fix an issue where her scene would occasionally slide into place or appear in the wrong location. That's terrifying. That's horrifying. So March of Sacrifices, like her scene is this huge being in the sky. I can only imagine how scary that would be. Occasionally slide into place or appear in the wrong location. I want to see the visual evidence of that. That would be hilarious. So the next ones are base game stuff. We've got Flag Guardians. Yeah, so issues with people being sunken into stone. So like replacing people. You'll no longer be attacked by slaughterfish while harvesting materials in certain areas. Wait, hold on. People were getting attacked by slaughterfish while harvesting in Cyrodiil? I need a baby Hercene back in March of Sacrifices. Baby Hercene? What? Hello? Make the most of it. It ends in November? Question mark? Fair enough. That's fair. You gotta make the most of it. Linda shows zombies no longer speed walk through the fields, frolicking in search of brains to eat. Huh? What? What? Oh, Movie Guru, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the clip. Hello, Panther! If you harvest around the central lake, you could actually die. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Living where we got blizzards, we were mostly prepared. Only worry I have is having to try and sleep when it's still 30 degrees and it's 10 p.m. Yeah, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Hi, Panther. How you going? How's things? Fix an issue where Red and Battleground queuing was enabled for characters below level 50. Okay. Short tutorial pop-ups. Not lead to... Where falling off a certain rampart would not lead to your character's death. Okay. Would not calculate rate correctly and could show scores out of order. Battleground leaderboards be crazy. Didn't clip the TTS, just you calling Soulstar a diddle fart, FYI. Oh, okay, fair enough. Hello, Max, how you going? Good to see you. Hi, Mackie. Hi, Mackie. Thank you for handing out poop. Short answer, not great, thanks to Dad's dog. Stress. Your dad's dog and stress. Two things I'm used to hearing together. I hope you're okay, Panther. I hope you're okay. Everyone needs their daily poop. It's true. You should definitely have a daily poop. You're right. Okay. Got quest changes. Kills required has been increased.
Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pre-gat.
Stranger danger!
Pre-gat. Lenixel, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How is your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all stuff and things and stuff of the business. Hello, Lenixel. How's things? How's things? Thank you for sharing your community. Hi, I'm Kristen, or you can call me Rad. I talk a lot. We play different video games. We're currently reading patch notes for ESO because quality of life updates is their focus this year. So big patch notes with lots of random things. And as always, Gina has written some fun sentences in the middle of it all if you take the time to read most of it. So we've been enjoying that. What have you guys been up to? Lenixel, what have you been doing today? What has been your stram? Thank you for trying to defend us, Janelle.
Better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
But you had too recently done something else, apparently, and it was like, yeah, nah, you're not allowed to defend us. No defense is allowed. Guys, if you are here and you have not yet, please make sure you give Linux a follow, give him some love. I'd really appreciate that. I'd really appreciate that. Stream was really good. We did the crafty craft, made some flowers, and then played Legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, yes. Kingdom of Tears. Fantastic. Do you have a picture of your crafty craft or like a clip or something? I'd love to see. I've been so excited for your crafting streams. I can't wait to do some of my own when I, sort this out, which will hopefully happen by the end of the year. Things are looking like that could be possible. I've got to pay our insurances and stuff like that. I've paid for PAX accommodation with Michael. I've got to pay for Christmas flights, and now it looks like we're gonna have to pay for car hire because all of the public transport stuff has been booked into the middle of nowhere. Who the fuck needs to be in the middle of nowhere, but fuck nowhere, for Christmas? Apparently everyone, because all of the trains and buses are booked for the entire 2-week period around Christmas and New Year's. Cheers, cobbers. Now I have to spend a fuckload of money on like a car or something instead of just like $60 on a train and bus there and back. Fucking annoying, I'll tell you that much. Ugh. Anyway, that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other graduation situation that we're gonna have to deal with later, and that's not now. That's not now.
Oh my god.
That's not now.
Ooh. Money. Eggy Sando gave $40. Bloop.
Eggy, thank you so much for the 40 heckin' dollary dues, taking us to 1224.05, 31% of the way to a heckin' PC upgrade. You are a kind bean. Eggy Sando, that always makes me want an Eggy Sando. Is that a weird correlation that I'm like, oh, hi, Eggy. Delicious. Eggy Sando. Ooh, money. Eggy, thank you. It's a perfect correlation. Fantastic, because you always make me want an egg sandwich. Even though I'm not hungry at all, I had breakfast with friends this morning, and I will be full until the end of eternity. I still am like, delicious. I love egg sandwiches. I'd love one. Panther says that Dad's dog tried to do his antics because of no anxiety meds being given, and thus I have a gash on my leg that has to be watched for infection. I still need to make money, but sending things to my mum is taking a while, so a lot of stress. Panther, whilst you are healing, that sounds very stressful and very painful, and whilst you are healing, please just take the time to remember that, like, you can keep paying things back over time, and if you need to just take a break for a second while this stressful stuff is happening, you should be looking after yourself first and foremost. You have to be well to be able to do those things. So I know it's stressful, and I know that saying that does not help really the situation, but just from experience of being like, wow, stress and everything's happening at once, and you can take a small amount of time to look after you and get back on the horse, so to speak. You know, when you're feeling, but that face that you made right now, I'm glad you were scared of it, Phantasmagoria. You should have been. I put a picture in the Your Creations channel. Amazing. Let me go have a looky-loo. Let me go have a looky-loo at that. Oh my God, they're so gorgeous. Look at this. That's so pretty. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate you. Oh, it's so pretty. What did you make them out of? Oh, lovely. I think they turned out really well for my first attempt. They're gorgeous. I love them. I love them. What did you make them out of? What are they for? Are they just for fun? I adore them. I think they're cute. I think you're cute. Thank you so much for sharing your community, and thank you for feeding Paul, guys. And we had a highest win. I think it's our third highest win of the day, which is cool.
I won, and I'm
Yes,
number
third.
one. Isn't that a combo? It's the similar things that happen with numbers.
Similar things that happen with the numbers. Thank you, Eggy, once again for that donation. I really heckin' appreciate it. Because of my leg, no physical therapy now for 2 weeks, so I'm going to be behind on that. You got to be exactly where you can be. You're not going to be lagging behind. You're going to be exactly where you can be for physical therapy. Look after you. Stay hydrated. Keep an eye on it. Keep it clean. That's all you can do, Panther. You're gonna move forward from it, but it's just gonna take a bit of time. They're made out of cardstock and cut out using my cry cut thing. The cry cut thing. Oh my gosh. That thing seems so cool. All right, so we're up to quests now in the Alliance War and PvP zone. Again, it looks like they're fixing issues where like certain things weren't counting when you got involved in certain things, location changes, tracking things for goals, increase the area pin radius and the condition to rescue villages. Yeah, so they're just increasing, like, they're fixing how you interact with a lot of these quests. Group shareable stuff. Yep, cool. Nice. This is good. This quest now properly shares credit for closing the portals. Cool. All right, that's awesome. Siege stuff. Where Lancer siege enemies did not deal their respective damage types to keeps and siege enemies. Cool. Siege damage, regardless of type, will now actively remove invisibility as a rule breaker. Cool. Siege type no longer has varying hit sizes between hitting siege and players, and now shares the same 8-meter radius between all targets. Cool. So yeah, they're fixing a lot of the interaction on these stuff and size of interaction. All very good stuff, to be honest. All very good stuff. They're also fixing the damage as well. Meatbag Trebuchet. Increase the damage over time to players' characters by approximately 17%. Good, yes, good. I love that. I love that. Oh dear. Fixing an issue with a snare from Siege could stack in some cases. Yeah, so they're fixing a lot of the buffs, debuffs, damage, changing some of that stuff, interaction. Again, all very positive things. I have to leave soon. I'm going to go pick up a new headset because UPS man was so lazy and didn't even bother to try and deliver it. Ew, that sucks. I know, I'm frustrated and I'm in pain though. Panther, I understand being frustrated. I understand that you're in pain. I'm just reminding you that you are a strong, independent phoenix. We believe in you and everything will continue to sort of get better, you know? That's I'm just trying to remind you that there is an up and up, there is a next step, and everything's going to be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Took 2 hours to make those 5 flowers. I have so many more to make. I'm trying to turn my office into a hobbit garden as I turn 33 next month, and hobbits are considered of age when they turn 33. That's amazing, Lenixel. I love that. Lamb says I gotta head to bed. Thank you for reading patch notes to me. I can't focus enough to read them myself. You're welcome, Lamb. You are very, very welcome. I appreciate you. You are big strong. Yes, Eggy gets it. Big strong. Oh dear. Big hugs for Panther. Lenixel, thank you again for sharing your community. Thank you for raiding in. I really hope you had a good time making those flowers. They look stunning. And I can't wait to see your office changing. Make sure you take a before and after. And the process even. So we got more art and animation fixes, numerous issues, clipping, monsters, books, cats, resource nodes, all sorts of things, off-centered interaction cameras. Mounting up will immediately stop when switching between previewing mounts and exiting the preview. Huh, interesting. Fix an issue where group mount passengers could be seen riding on the ground without a visible mount. Oh god. Sprint animations for your character will no longer be incorrectly played as a result of increasing movement speed to high levels. Alchemy writ turn-in boxes would not always animate when doing the highest level writs. Lots of stuff and things. Fixed numerous animation blending issues, skeletal deformations, postures, which led to wildly convulsing NPCs or limbs clipping with one another during conversation animations. Fixed an issue where you prevented from moving for 2 seconds after using a way shrine while having a polymorph equipped. Fixed an issue that could cause odd animations when under effects of movement speed bonuses or penalties. Fixed an issue where the animation for the Legion Zero recall was changed to an unrelated animation. What unrelated animation? I feel like some of these should have visuals attached just out of the curiosity I have for them, you know? That mount thing actually happened to me. It was hilarious. I'm sad it's gone now. Some of those animations are hilarious, and I am sad when they remove some of them. Some of them definitely, yeah, they need more details. I need a visual. I want video evidence. Fix an issue where some music or sound effects would drop out when your character was near lots of other players, and fix an issue where some NPC dialogue or other sound effects were just missing. Cool. Fix an issue in which New Moon Acolyte and Daring Corsair set crafting stations were being attuned as each other. Oh my god. Fix an issue that could result in provisioning recipes not dropping as often as expected in many DLC zones. A number of legendary quality crafting writs will now properly advance to their hint steps to tell you where to go to turn the quest in. Fix an issue where passengers on multi-rider mounts could appear floating and stuck. Hoarfrost, Takabot Trader, and Pyroclast, Interference, Infernus, oh my god, Infernus Conservator Assistants can now be summoned in trials. So was there an issue where the different, the newest ones that were available couldn't be summoned in trials? That's interesting. That's a feature, not a bug. Hashtag full Lodi passengers. Hey Don, nice to see you.
Have you washed your hands recently?
Hope everyone chat and rad are having excellent days. I'm off to Lurky Lurk and check my garden in Paley before I can go to head to bed. No worries, Linux. Have a good sleepo, people, when you get there. I hope Palea's garden is amazing. Hope Palea's garden is absolutely amazing. Hope you get lots of crops and lots of gold. Hi, Mac. Hopefully I'm okay to call you Mac. Hello. I see that you've discovered sevens. The beauty of sevens. Updated tooltips of several event mementos, including Skeletal Marionette, the festival's joke pop. Okay, so why though? Tooltips. Adjusted the way select event items work, so when combining them, they properly prioritize bound versions over unbound ones in the event that you have excess total. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. All right, fix an issue where the Passion Dancer garment costume was erroneously referred to as a skin in some tooltips. Yes, could you imagine Passion Dancer garment skin? Like you're wearing a Passion Dancer's skin? Horrifying. That would be very scary. I don't like that. Character bound items obtained from level up rewards that previously shared a name with non-character bound items now have bound to differentiate them from each other. For example, a character bound version of the Crown experience will just say bound. Oh, that's good. It'll put it in a separate part of your inventory, like sentence wise, like, you know, A to Z. That's nice. I like that. Updated various treasure map names to better reflect where they came from. Acquisition hints for the Dread Sale and Ascendant Order styles now indicate the correct sources of the styles. Rework the ownership of objects near all the crafting writ turn-in boxes to prevent any accidental stealing while trying to turn in complete your wrists. The guards' racketeering comes to an end. Added contextual sourcing for the following outfits. Thane of Falkreath, Highland Gallant, and Cumberland Cavalier. Adjusted achievements referring to Launderer to instead say Larcenist. Okay. Fix an issue where using Parari, is it Parari? The smuggler? While not in an Outlaws Refuge could increment the Outlaws Refuge offensive achievements. Interesting. Eidetic memory. The rest of Fulfer's notes are now visible and interactable at their original locations following the associated quests. Move the letter to Ando to a nearby crate lid instead of to the cot. Pabaya's, am I saying that? Pabaya's note is now available after the quest Reformatory Rescue is completed, just inside the entrance of the Brandfire Reformatory. Is this to do with a lot of the ones that people couldn't access? Couldn't access after completing certain storylines, like if you didn't pick them up during certain storylines, you then just couldn't get them at all?
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this.
Is that what this
rainbow.
is? Because I know there's a lot of people that can't complete their libraries because of that. Do Ozzy say Z or Z, or does it even matter? Both, really. Both. Like, I say both, depending on like how I feel at the time. Endeavors. Fix an issue where digging up the mound for the Glenumber Treasure Map 2 would not trigger the associated endeavor, as well as increasing Sharp as nice rapport. Fix an issue where some zones did not have any daily or weekly endeavors. Fix an issue that could cause endeavors to not switch to the new day selections. Fix an issue where fishing with Sharp would prevent you from reeling in normal fish in fishing holes that do not drop trophies. Interesting. In housing, they fixed an issue that caused irrelevant keybinds to appear when changing the pathing type. Interesting. Fix an issue that could cause the game to freeze when attempting to purchase a house guest or a system while previewing its placement in a house. Interesting. Lots of furnishing fixes, actually. Lots of furnishing fixes. You know? Wait, what do you know? What happened? Stupid Sharp. Oh, right. Oh, God. How many hours was it in the end, Panther? When you were trying to do that fishing and you couldn't get what you needed because it was all because of Sharp being out? That was rough. That was so rough. Increase the depth of the stage for housing preview items to better accommodate larger items. Playing with more square aspect ratios may have seen the sky poking out from underneath larger items before this fix. Fix an issue where furniture items could behave erratically in the preview window. If your character fell. Oh, give me just a second. Sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. My Nan and Pop had one of their lifetime friends pass away last week, and I organized to have some flowers delivered, but they're not home at the moment, so they were just calling. They basically call when they're delivering it and no one's at home. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure that everything was okay. I want to make sure that everything was okay. And I should be getting a picture of that in a sec as well, just to confirm the delivery. But anyway, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. We had our 4th heist win.
You know what? I got nothing. Good work, everybody.
So we'll give that out as well. Trying to sort out Siri with the vets is going to put her in a lovely boutique cattery while we're in Hong Kong with Daz's engineering job. Oh, fantastic! I hope that everything goes well. I didn't realize you were going to Hong Kong. That's super cool. That's super cool. Oh my gosh, Mackie, stay safe. Was waiting for the update to fix him. Yes. Oh my god, I'm glad they're fixing it. Enjoy your lurk, Eggy. Froggy leave. I love that. Oh, Mackie, I'm excited for you guys. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Fix an issue where furniture items could behave erratically in the preview window if your character fell while the window was open. Fix an issue where in the Crown Store preview for the Sand Drift Oceanic furnishing where the background flooring was just not large enough. Fix an issue with the 8-star chandelier, missing the light furniture behavior tag. Okay, so this is like basically fixing a lot of tag issues, animation issues, display issues, things like that. So that's good. This is Sparta. Hello. Thank you for the follow. You're officially a Spud Bud. I appreciate you. How you going? Hey, Kojak. Nice to see you. Hopefully we get all the clear health-wise this week. Daz has his thing on Thursday. I was in hospital earlier this week. Siri has her appointment too. Trying to tick all the boxes and jump through all of the hoops. I really hope that everything goes well for both of you guys. I hope that Daz's health lines up. I hope that you're doing well. I hope that everything's okay with Siri and putting Siri in a beautiful cattery to look after them while you guys are away. I hope everything lines up and you guys can enjoy, obviously, a working holiday, but, you know, a holiday together nonetheless after everything that's been going on. I'm really happy for you. Thank you for that smile. It happens a lot. It does happen a lot. I feel less anxious picking a lovely place. Yeah, that's fair enough. We need to put the cats in when we go away for Christmas, which is another expense. But they don't allow booking until like November. So we're on a wait list. And they'll like sort of slot everyone in that's on the wait list. And then like somewhere around early November, they start to do that. We are probably in like a good state of this happening because we have 3 cats that can all share the one room, but it's a double room. And because of that, if there's only double rooms left, they'll want to put a group of cats in there because obviously it makes them more money over a long period of time. So we've kind of just got to hope that November comes along and they're like, yeah, definitely there's a double room and your cats will go in and all as well. Because yeah, they were like, we can't allow earlier bookings because people will book it out years in advance and then just not actually confirm it or cancel it. So they can't allow bookings for like Christmas, New Year's until like the month before to make sure people are actually like, and they have to pay for it when they book. And I'm like, you don't think about these things, but how people are so annoying. Like for me, I was like, I didn't even bother trying to book until now when I knew what the dates were definitely going to be, because we have to go and visit Tom's family during a certain period. And I was like, oh, I just didn't book until then. And they were like, yeah, unfortunately, we can't allow you to book even now, even though you know those dates, even if you're willing to pay now. He's like, I can't do it. I just have to wait until November. You know, I'll slot things in myself. I'll confirm with everyone. And then from that point forward, we'll like move forward with other things and everyone has to pay. And I'm like, okay, fair enough, whatever. I'll wait. Worst case scenario, I can see about someone like coming and just looking after them here. But I would rather not have to deal with that. I don't want to put that on someone else during that time, you know? It's Christmas and whatnot.
Friar Scooby resubscribed for 13 months. Oops, did it again.
Friar, thank you so much for the subscription, the resubscription. 13 months, over a year. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your support and keeping a roof inside my tummy and food all over my head. Good God, it is uncomfortable. And it's messy, but we make it work and I appreciate you. How are you, Friar? The struggle is real and it's so frustrating. Yeah, picking the best one in the vicinity that's large and for up to 3 cats. Yeah. Break will do us some good. He'll get weekends off and I will sightsee during the week. Amazing. Mackie, I'm excited for you guys. I hope it all works out. Those sad news when you leave her there though. She'll be fine. Shush, Soulstar. Don't add to the stress. Shut up. All right, so there's a lot of tags, like I said, being fixed in here. Lighting issues, issues with the previews, issues with what happened to your character when you were trying to preview certain things. So this is good. This is really good. Some of the homes have had sound effects fixed, missing sounds fixed, sound effects, ambience, yep, water sounds fixed. Lots of sound effects and boundary fixes on a lot of these things. The boundary fixes are interesting. This map for Betnik now more accurately depicts the dock access for the Seaval Spire home. Cool. Fixed an issue in Telgalen where the house icon was displaying whilst inside the home. Cool. So yeah, lots of like icon fixes. We love Soulstar. You be nice to them. No, we're not going to be nice to Soulstar. Leg issues. You're leaking. Seeing a doctor tomorrow. I hope that they can fix whatever's going on with your leg. Make sure you keep it clean and clear. And I hope that tomorrow they fix it up. Hold on. I got a picture. Oh my gosh. Absolutely stunning. Oh. I can't show you guys much bigger because it has like my Nan and Pop's name on it and stuff. But I'll show you like just like this. I had a bouquet sent to my Nan and Pop. So the long and short of it is that Uncle Paul, Sunshine, passed away. And I just basically said to this florist, I was like, I need you to remind my Nan and Pop that there's still sunshine in their life, even though Sunshine's not with us anymore. So a nice, beautiful Australian native botanical, because that's what my Nan likes. Lots of yellow. So yeah. Hopefully they get home soon. I might give them a call in a bit, maybe in like an hour or so, and see if they're home. Hello, Hawkey. How you going? Hi, Hawkey. How's things? My dad would love that. Those are his favorite colors. I would love that. I love yellows as well. I completely agree. Thank you for the condolences. That's very
Stranger
kind
danger!
of you. Hello, Spitfire. Oh my gosh, I'm already on Big Face Rad.
Preparing to defend here.
Thank you for defending us, Janelle. I'm already on Big Face Rad. I was just showing a bouquet to everyone. Hello, Spitfire. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stram? What did you get up to today? Tell us all stuff and things and things and stuff in the business. And guys, make sure you give him a follow, give him some love. Super heckin' appreciate that. Gamer Gal. Streaming Diablo 2. Ooh, some Diablo 2. Cool. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. How am I? I'm okay. I have gotten used to doing a lot more physical activity this weekend. So my back's a little bit sore for not being moving a lot, if that makes sense. We've got yellow lights, which is a really hard one to show up on the camera. Really hard one to show up on camera. It's about as good as it gets. Yellows and reds are really hard. Thank you so much for paying your points so that we can have some pretty yellow lights. I appreciate you very much, Phantasmagorian. Thank you for the kind words as well about sunshine. Hawkeye, I hope you're doing well. Soulstar, I appreciate you. Janelle actually did a resub earlier today, Hawkeye, and you weren't here to hear it, so you're in trouble. Need to prepare to leave. See you, Rad. Fuchsia, I appreciate you. Look after yourself. Did ESO earlier and some Diablo. I haven't even gotten into ESO yet. We've been reading the patch notes, which let's get over there in a second. First and foremost, thank you for sharing your community. Hi, hey, hello. I'm Kristen, or you can call me Rad. We talk a lot. We play a lot of different video games, and hopefully you'll enjoy just getting involved or listening into those things as we go through our day together. I appreciate you all. I won't be streaming as long as usual today. Just got a couple of life things to get done. But generally I stream from 10 a.m. Australian Standard Time, Tuesday through Friday, for about 6 to 10 hours, 6 to 12 hours, depending on our days. Generally 8 is what I go for though. Nice healthy amount of time over a 4-day week. 8 to 10. Nice healthy amount of time. Speaking of healthy, let's get off Big Face Rad because she's stinky. We'll go back to Big Game with Small Rad. We're nearly at the end of these patch notes. There's been some good ones. Sorry, he was busy having a crap time. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything is much better now. This is so I thought this was Paleo. Well, get your fucking eyes checked, Soulstar. Get your fucking eyes checked, mate. Good lord. All right, so we've got some support things added. Rare issue where the game would crash when you logged out while you were sprinting. In-game mail senders to more accurately describe where the mail is coming from. For example, customer appreciation will now be displayed as Elder Scrolls Online team. Fixed an issue where the camera would slowly lift in position after closing out of the pet preview window. Fixed a crash caused by the Daedric sacrifices in Dragonstar Arena. Fixed a rare crash related to audio. Fixed a crash that could occur when trying to render certain areas or load in the same area.
At the end of this blood rainbow.
Oh dear. Fixed an issue where if you changed your account name whilst offline, it would not be reflected in active groups when logging back in. Yes, big hugs to Hawkeye. Palea. You fucking idiot. Palea. We appreciate you, Hawkeye. We appreciate you. I really hope you enjoyed your ESO and Diablo, Spitfire. I really appreciate you sharing your community. Hello? Tom, are you there? Hello? What's wrong? Oh no, I have to go check on Tom. One sec. One sec. Hello? Your son? He's your son, Tom. He's your son. He's your son. Make sure Tim Tam Tom Tiffany is okay. They do require constant supervision after all. Tim Tam Tom Tiffany, are you okay? He's not answering. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Tiny TNT. I love, love, love the heart hands. That's cute. That's cute. I've got a back pain, man. Why? Hi, Janelle. I saw you said hi to me. I was just kidding. You guys are silly. What did Tom's cat son do? Carlos is just up in his shit, you know? You know Carlos. He just needs a constant attention. Tom's wearing an hoodie, which means that Carlos wants to sit on him. So that's what he's upset about. He made me a decaf coffee though, which was nice. That was nice of him. Fixed a rare issue where using target markers in some scenarios would cause a crash. Fixed an issue that caused the clients to crash when attempting to leave an area that included a theater scene with sound effects that had not yet completed. Fixed an issue where pre-made groups queuing for a dungeon in the Activity Fighter could sometimes have members just desync from the group. I suppose we'll be testing that at some point, won't we, Hawkeye? Carlos is just the cat version of me then? Do you just want to sit on people who are wearing hoodies? In that case, then yes. Yes. Monsters, Bone Colossus. The Bone Saw ability now correctly staggers enemies. Shade Colossus, the Stomp ability now correctly staggers enemies. Fixed numerous typos in text, NPC dialogue, player responses throughout game. Default graveyards to certain outlaws refuge in case you somehow kick the bucket in there and need a place to resurrect? Huh? Just not tomorrow night? That's okay, Orky. You're on holidays. It's all good. You look after yourself.
Who wants a purple hug?
Huggies for Hawky. I'm sorry you had such a rough start to your evening. Appreciate you. We appreciate you. Why are you feeding me a sausage? Actually, that sounds delicious. Can someone please send me a sausage? I have a PO box. Please send sausages. We'll accept sausages. No, I like ProgChamps. I'm very sad we not do it in 2 weeks. It's okay, Hawky. It's all good. We're just having a break from everyone, you know? We're just sick of everyone. It's fine. Slip a sausage in your mailbox. Thank you. PO box was at 170 at Blackman's Bay. It's in the descriptions below. I don't even think I have an exclamation PO box, which is hilarious. I probably should actually do that. Doesn't exist. I'll also set up, if you'd like, a little bonk, exclamation bonk, so that you guys can heckin' bonk each other and use the bot. That could be good. Exclamation rads box. I mean, technically, kind of, I suppose. You know, fixing an issue where completing certain newer quests, such as killing 20 Arcanists quests from Cyrodiil, could affect visibility and progression requirements in some older quests. That's interesting. Reduce the number of anchors required for Fighters Guild, Somerset Geyser, and Dragon Hunt dailies from 3 to 1. That's nice. That's really nice. I like that. Defeating Oridon group boss would not grant the achievement for participants at some locations within the fighting area. That's weird. Glad they fixed that. Couldn't interact with the chest between Thieves Oasis. Okay. Anything quest related trying to lead you into the rubble butt. It's like bubble butt, but it's rubble butt. Yes, Apocrypha. I just finished crying for like 2 hours. I don't want to cry anymore. Aww. What? I see the Barbie movie tomorrow and then go to the bar for chicken fingies, bring tissues. It made me cry. I haven't seen the Barbie movie still. I really need to book to do that. It's just money, you know? It's just money. Money sucks. Money's a bitch. I hope you enjoy Barbie movie. I really do. A little bit of a cry for something you're enjoying can, you know, isn't necessarily a bad thing. Hawky, if you need to talk, I'm here. I appreciate you. I'm sorry that it's been such a rough day for you today. I'm sorry that it's been such a rough day for you today. I really am. Lots of like random issues that they fixed with like interactions, things following you and not following you, error messages popping up, map pin issues. Cool, this is good. This is really good. Fix an issue where leaving the base of Hermaeus Mora's statue and coming back or being outside the room when the scene begins could make the statue uninteractable for about 30 seconds each time you approach the statue's base. That would be so annoying. The Stargazer's cart horse is now properly tacked and harnessed instead of pulling the cart behind it with horse telekinesis. Oh my god. My brother and my dad's friend were making fun of me for going to the Barbie movie. And it was a big discussion with my mum and my brother about stuff. But anyway, try to move on for now. What? It's a movie. Why can't you go see a movie? What? Hello? It's a fucking movie. It's called entertainment. Hello? Why are there stops and starts on entertainment? It's also a very popular movie that has been advised by many people to go and see for the reason of entertainment, for different outlooks on life, and just for fun. Because that's what entertainment is. It's just for fun, you know? It's like sitting and staring off into the sunset. That's called entertainment as well. As is, you know, water sports and golf and watching TV. It's entertainment, and entertainment is a very large banner. It's not for men. Apparently men aren't allowed to be entertained, which is interesting because most things in life have always been geared towards men entertainment because the patriarchy, after all. Yes, just good old toxic masculinity. Yeah, wow. No, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to do it. It's not for men. The title has the color pink in it. It's not for men. The talk with mum and my brother was talking about taking care of dad and our family drama stuff. Oh, that would be rough. Your dad has been a lot to handle for you and your mum recently, and he's not getting any better. It's gonna turn me gay. Fucking jokes on them. It's called being bisexual. You get good and bad of both sides. I don't need a movie to turn me gay. I'm already there. Gay. The gay is here. That's what this is. It's just propaganda, really. I've got the gay around my neck. I've got the gay behind me sometimes. It's just gay everywhere. As if seeing Michael and hearing Nord wasn't enough to turn me gay already. Yeah, you totally need the Barbie movie. Ah! Ridiculous. 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 Anyway, I actually used to have, I feel like, exclamation gay, because we were talking about how back in the day, people would use the term gay as like a derogatory thing and be like, oh, gay, or whatnot. And I feel like I had that at one point, or we discussed adding it. And I was like, maybe we need to be careful about adding something that ultimately can be damaging, even if we all know that that is not how we would use it now. So we didn't do it. But maybe we can add something very pride-filled and fun when it comes to an exclamation gay. We could do that. I would like that. Hawky. Monocular. Bisexual. Oh, man. Delicious. Delicious coffee. I've actually guzzled all of this. Didn't we used to have a praise be the gay sound, or is my hearing off? Or was that Amanda's stream? Janelle's broke. I think it might have been Amanda's stream, the praise be the gay. I think that is one of the ones from what's her face? Oh my god. She loves her. Jenna Marbles, I believe. I believe it's a Jenna Marbles like quote from memory. Hold on. Praise be the gay, Jenna Marbles. Yeah. I believe that's what it is. I think it's praise be the gay from her. No one tell Amanda that I forgot because I am her mod. I mean, I forget things that are in my own stream and it's literally my job. So don't be feeling too bad. It's hard to remember life. There's so much in life. There are so many random like things. They've just moved certain spawns of things so that it's easier to interact with stuff. There's some animation issues. This is good. This whole selection makes me super happy. The movement tutorial now teaches you how to jump just in case. Does anyone hear that in a vaguely threatening aura? Or whatever happened to secure and confident men? Do they not realize in history, men who ruled over tons of people dressed in jewels, frilly flamboyant clothing, gay, straight, bi, ace, confidence is the sexiest thing? I say bring back men in tights. And any person that can't wear tights, frills, and pearls with confidence is not allowed to judge others. Fuck them. Fuck them. Hey Tweet, how you going? Plot twist, high heels were invented by men and for men. Yes, to make them feel more confident. And then women started having to wear them in horrendous heights for fashion instead. I would not look good in tights. It's not about looking good in tights. It's just about having the authority of being like, yeah, I'm in tights. Yeah, you can see all of me. I think I look great. Ruffles and pearls and shiny things, you know? Gyrals, Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Exactly, bring it all back. Power's back on now. Excellent, Ursus, I'm glad to hear it. Guys used to wear heels as well, for sure. Yeah, Mokushi, you're right, they did. Ironically, men don't care about the heels, the women do. Yeah, but that's because the power stance of both of those things changing, you know? There was a time where you had to wear it to be classed as feminine and a real woman. Whereas now there is a lot more choice and people can enjoy them and they can wear them for different reasons, but they're not forced to fit a stereotype. So the power shift has just happened, that's all. Heels fucking hurt. I love my heels. But I had to stop wearing them a while ago for different reasons. I can wear things that are like heeled, but they have to be very specific. I can't wear a lot of style of heeled shoes. I love my heels, I will admit, but men can rock heels nicely. Oh my God, my best friend taught my cousin how to walk in high heels because she couldn't. She just never worn them. She just wasn't the type to, you know? She just wasn't the type to. So because of that, Janelle, that's way too many numbers. That's way too many numbers, Janelle. You have to cut that shit back a little bit. Cut that shit back. 9 nines, as in 1 below a trillion, is the most amount of numbers you can put into a heist. I always tell Amanda that I'd rather not ice her ankle. Yeah, true, right? With the falling over. Yeah, it's very true. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day, by the way. I was doing the Les Mis quote. Oh, I didn't even see, to be honest. Fix an issue where the UI would display the incorrect time remaining until the Get Me Unstuck button would be available again. Updated fish icons, incorrect alert message to display when attempting to withdraw from Guildbank with a full inventory. Arcanist-related icons have been added to the armory. Nice. Fixed a rare UI error that could occur when clicking a keybind in a dialogue. Stack counts on regular menus such as quick slot wheels are now abbreviated once the quantity reaches 1,000. And once quantity surpasses 9,000, the stack count would simply show as 9k plus. This also applies to the quick slot button on the ability bar. Fix an issue where the name of the trial or challenge leaderboard would not update after changing your display name. Edit boxes will now lose focus, not gain focus when the game client is not focused. Okay. For example, if you launch ESO and switch to another program, the username and password fields will no longer indicate that the typing will enter text into them. No longer share your password with all of your friends, thinking that you're entering it into ESO. Fair enough. It's over 9,000. I mean, if it is, it'll show 9k plus. So yes. Rocky Rose, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleepo beepo. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for following again. And thank you for the resub. Hi, Rad. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Animal Spiker. I'm doing okay. How are you going? When laundering items in the keyboard UI, items with 0 cost will now correctly display 0 for their laundering cost. Fix a UI error when interacting with social list. The ability to try and add a locked house to favorites from the right-click context. Okay. Fixed an issue where the audio for a group ready check starting would play every time a group member responded if you hadn't yet. I don't think that that's an issue. I think that's a very good thing to do. Remind people to fucking respond to a ready check. Fixed an issue where the interaction prompt was incorrectly grayed out if you blocked right as you sheathed your weapon to gather a node. Crafting, update the name of keybinds, various UIs to be clearer on what the keybind does, especially in gamepad mode. For example, refine selected is now refine multiple. Lots of gamepad mode updates with UI issues, navigation, collectible icons, furniture containers correctly be removed from your inventory after you empty them. Cool, this is good. New help entry to explain ability terminology between direct effects, overtime effects, single target effects, and area effects. This is good. Help and tutorials needed a couple of things added and changed to it, so this is really good. Updated almost all existing help entries on core combat mechanics such as roll, dodge, block, break free to extrapolate on their behaviors and use cases to better arm those who read them with vital knowledge. Added a new help entry on describing off balance and its many behaviors, and properly called out in other help definitions such as interrupts and block where off balance can be applied, rather than just description of what off balance is. Love that. Updated various tutorial and help entries to reference the daily reset language instead of the incorrect 20-hour reset language. Various currency tutorials will now be displayed when you gain that currency instead of when there is any change to that currency, gaining or losing it. Fixed a rare UI error that could occur when adding or removing a furniture item to your inventory, and target markers on enemies, summons, and combat pets will no longer appear on the compass while in PvP areas. Target markers are now cleared for both players and their summons both at the beginning and end of a duel, and fix some issues with syncing target markers across zones when you form a group and when you are in a group. All right, some really positive things. I appreciate you all, letting me take the time to read through that. I hope that there were some interesting changes that you were excited to hear about. I know that there's quite a few in there that I was pretty stoked to see getting looked at. So I really hope that you guys enjoy that. And we're going to log on to ESO and we're going to see what this achievement update section is going to look like. Apparently, there's going to be quite a few achievements getting thrown around. So let's have a little look at what this entails. I'm excited. And I think that's our 5th heist win as well. So good stuff.
And I mean, we're all winners here, but especially you and mostly me.
Mostly me. It was mostly me. Remember to log into each class too? Very true. Very true. I'm going to see what the world achievements does first. Hi, Josh. How you going? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. And apparently... Ooh, look at us go, team. Defender of the Green. Oki sent me a gift. Champion of the Green. I just want to see how long this takes. Dreams and Memories music box. Oh my god, there's going to be so many of these now. These are all the antiquities. Luckily, I haven't gotten all of them, but there's been quite a few that recently I've just like accidentally ended up acquiring all of them, so. Cool. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice, to be honest. I won't lie. Kind of nice. Did I turn the volume down on this when I was doing other stuff? I did. Muted the sound. I do appreciate these achievements being added because it does make it a lot easier to see when you get certain things from places that are earned in game, you know, because a lot of these are things that you earn in game via antiquities or via collectible items. Just want to pop in and say hi and remind you all that you're all heckin' beautiful and awesome people. I appreciate you, Josh. I hope you're doing super good. Thank you so much for taking the time to pop in and say hello. I appreciate you very much. Hope you're doing well. Doing well. All right, I think that's everything. I think that's everything for me, by the looks of things. Yep. All right, we're up to date. And then we're gonna log in everything else. But Hawkeye also sent me a gift. I didn't have this one. So thank you. I've been logging in to grab my dailies, but like logging out immediately, so I just didn't notice the pop-up. So thank you, Hookie. We go put this into house. We go put this into house. We go put this into house. Thank you, Hawkeye. I did not have that one. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hookie best bean. Whoa. Did I just press E by accident? Shit! No, Now I'm gonna go back in there. Now I'm gonna go back in there. Fuck! Get in there. God damn it. Ridiculous, team. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. So, how does this work? Right click to place. Oh, yes. Oh, I like that. Cool. I love it. So creepy. It's so creepy. Why is it so creepy? I don't know, but I love it. I love it. Very much. It's green, Nibble. It is. It's very green. There wasn't anything interesting in the login rewards after the fox mount, was there? Oh, it's a good question. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Also, I forgot that we had drops on. So there are drops enabled at the moment. I started like 6 hours ago. Sorry about that. I just completely forgot. But hopefully everyone's gotten their drops by now. Yeah. Thank you, Hawkeye, for the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gift. That emote is perfect for this particular sound. Sounds perfect, Nibble. I like that. I like it. All right, let's that's also that house sitting at 700 out of 700 now, so whoops. Whoopsie. I have to keep that in mind. All right, we're just gonna go back down. My hearing isn't good enough to hear music in streams. I had it up pretty loud for that example. So let me know if it needs to go up any louder. I did have it up quite loud to try and facilitate. Because it's in the effects. I generally have my effects turned up quite loud. So I've got no sound on in the game at all at the moment, but master volume's 100 and my effects were at 80. Just mean my hearing is really bad for certain tones. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fair. That sounded like, it sounded like it was coming through pretty loud, but that makes more sense then. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Da 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 da. Hawkeye, I did a BG3 stream. Nebel did. And it was a lot of fun to chill with them while they did that. My friends landed back in Melbourne. Stay warm and enjoy back at home. They're home. They're home. I'll have to... trying to think when would be a good time to call my nan and pop, or if I should leave
There
them
better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
or if I should leave them be until they call me. Because once they get the delivery, they'll probably call. Like once they get home and it's there. I'm still stuck at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3. I keep making new characters, and for some reason Baldur's Gate 3 just makes me really sleepy. It's probably because it's one of those games that does require quite a lot of engagement, you know? So, hold on, I need to fix up my gamma a little bit. It's a little bit too, like, too dark for me. I cannot wait to upgrade my PC so that I don't have to keep resetting everything to do with all of my video capture card and stuff. Pretty sick of that, not gonna lie. Video. File that. Go back to what it was, because I haven't been having issues with it since then. When I play Baldur's Gate, I want to watch Vox Machina, and then I just watch that instead of playing. Wait, really? That's funny. A stream playthrough, it's my third. First I finished, second is with my cousin, and we just got to fourth level. Amazing. I have difficulty trying to understand how all the D&D type mechanics work. Use a lot of my brainy brains, and then I just get really sleepy. Never seen Vox Machina before, and I love it. Yeah, I need to watch it. Rin has been hounding me to, well, not hounding me. Rin has suggested many times that I would enjoy it and should watch it, and I just haven't yet. You know, I just haven't. Yeah, show on Prime, yeah. Which is why I've been like, oh, I should watch it, because I do have, obviously, I have Prime. So yeah, I need to fix that for sure. I need to fix that for sure. But that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. I also watch clips of Critical Role on YouTube, but I can't watch the full campaigns. I mean, the thing with D&D is it is quite in depth. There's a lot of like combat or roleplay aspects, which either way can be overwhelming for the viewer, depending on what you find more overwhelming. So it really truly depends on the type of viewer you are, the type of things that you enjoy, as to what type of content you can consume based on what that content is. So for things like D&D, some people really like the snippets of the funny parts, or like some people will watch a campaign from start to finish, and other people can't handle any of it for multiple different reasons. So, you know, it's not unusual to feel like, oh, this isn't really for me. It's not unusual at all. So don't feel bad if it's just like not for you. You know, it's like any sort of form of entertainment. Sometimes it's just not for you, and that's okay. That's all good. 6th heist win!
I won and I'm number one. Isn't that a combo? It's the similar things that happen with numbers.
The game's capture has gotten so dark, and I don't know how that happened. Watched Critical Role C2 start to finish. Yeah, and for some people, like, that's what you want to do, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all, you know? Nothing at all. All the achievements are coming through for the different classes. How exciting. I like it. I like it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Mm-hmm. And once we get onto my Templar, like I'll skip past my Templar at first, and then we'll come back to them and we'll do some Tales of Tribute for our day. For our day. Hey, Alvin Mouse, how you going? And yeah, we'll test the new changes for Tales of Tribute. See how they go with their patron wins and losses. Thank you again, Phantasmagory, for spending your points for our lights. I appreciate you very much. You're a kind being. You're a kind being. Yeah, I didn't think to like double check with them about when they'd be home or anything like that. Hopefully they're not away. I doubt they'd be away. They don't really leave for much longer than like doctor's visits or like if they need groceries and stuff like that. So I played Magic the Gathering yesterday with Naughty. It was a lot of fun. Made me really happy. Naughty is such a lovely person. Naughty do be a very good bean. We do love Naughty. I need that kind of sunshine right now. Yeah. I get that. I get that. I'm glad that you had that. I kind of want to play more Baldur's Gate 3 now. You should play then. You should play then. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm going to see about putting something on here that is more appropriate of what I'm looking for. Where do be? I thought I had like a sun, but I don't think I do. I don't think I do. We've got Hope's one that we could use. That's very much sunshiny. What with it being a sunflower? You now want to start a 4th character. If you're able to start, like, why not? Do what you're going to enjoy the most. No qualms with doing that, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Hawkey, we were talking about the fact that I had to go to a really quick break before, I think it was before you got here. Pretty sure it was. I sent my Nan and Pop some flowers because one of their very long time friends passed away, and they were called Sunshine. So Uncle Paul was Sunshine. That was what we all called him. And so I called like a local florist and sort of explained that I live down here and I would have sort of done something myself, but I couldn't because of where I am. And yeah, they've done an amazing job. Like I could only really spend about $75. Like that was well above like my budget, but it was like wanted it to be like yellow. I wanted it to be self-contained. I've got it like in a vase so that they don't have to do anything with it. So they don't have to do anything with it. And it looks really pretty. I'm super stoked. The lady that delivered it left a picture, like sent me a picture, and it looks super pretty. So I'm really hoping that it reminds them that there is still sunshine in their life. There's all like Australian natives and stuff like that, which is really, really nice. So it's funny you were like, could use some sunshine. Like, yeah, I can understand that. Could definitely use some sunshine in our lives, team. I think we could all use some sunshine in our lives sometimes. Sunshine is nice. I have multiple Uncle Pauls, Nibble. My dad's like Rad Dad, Greggles. His brother's name is Paul. So that's this Uncle Paul isn't necessarily my actual uncle, but we just always called him Uncle Paul. I actually always called him Sunshine, which was sort of the whole idea behind sending a nice yellow bouquet. Send him a bit of sunshine. And hopefully that just sort of, yeah. It can be really hard when you lose someone, let alone someone that, like, you know, for my Nan and Pop, they were very, very good friends for an extensive portion of life, probably longer than I've been alive, which is pretty crazy to sort of try and put into, to try and understand, you know? Like for me personally, like trying to understand that longer than what I've actually been on this earth and even thought of, you know, my Nan and Pop had this friend in their life for even longer than that. So I can just only imagine how they are feeling. So I hope that even though it's not much, It's not much, but I really hope that it just makes him smile. It's, you know, it's yeah.
Tribute.
It is rough. Very rough losing people. Very rough losing people. So I'm keeping an eye on my phone in case they get home and call. This is good. I like these two together. I think we'll do that. All right, so let's see how they go. So apparently in those, the many things that we read today, apparently they're going to be faster at taking turns and they're going to be less susceptible to patron wins, which is interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So I'm excited to see where that goes. Excited to see where that goes. And I'm excited to see whether or not I'll even notice that they are behaving differently. Because the amount of times that we'll play together, like we'll play this together and I'll play and I'll chat, and that's kind of as far as it goes, you know, as we'll just play and chat. So I don't really mind the NPCs taking a while because ultimately there's no timer. So I'm wondering if it's going to be even noticeable at all. I'm going to do that. I don't really have an interest in any of the cards here. I don't mind that card. Okay. Okay, so that's not what I want then. I always check and see if that's something that I can use straight away or not. Might seem weird. I kind of don't want anything from here. But I suppose I'll just buy it for the sake of buying it. I guess. I guess. So I've turned the crow back. That's interesting. They are different. Oftentimes this will just get left until the very end. Like just completely ignored. So that's already a change. All right, this will be good. Ooh, big. Huge. Interesting choice. Replace a card. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants it. So, just an FYI, nobody wants you here. Get out. Nobody wants you here. Get out. We're gonna just do that, just for the sake of keeping up. Hello, Zach. How you going? Doing all right. How are you? Why you cry, Nibble? Nibble, no cry.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Mackie, thank you for starting a high. No cry, Nibble.
Who wants a purple hug?
Exactly. Who wants a purple hug? I'm gonna watch a little bit before bed, a little past 1 a.m. Well, you look after yourself. Sleep is very important, so make sure you're looking after you. We have a heist in the chat. I'm gonna hug Nibble as well. Why Nibble cry? Why Nibble cry?
Who wants a purple hug?
Gween hugs. That's a great idea. We do love a good Gween. Destroy a card? Yeah, I don't need to. I'm fine. I am fine. I am fine. Yeah, it's gonna be harder. I might actually have to start. I wonder if we should try the less intense guys. You know? Because will it change what I get from this? I don't know. Because ultimately for me, I only want... What I want out of these games is like kind of quick and dirty, like get a lot out of it. Don't have to worry about like doing too much else, if that makes sense. Like I'm not looking to...
it's always dirty.
I'm not looking to improve my skills against the NPCs. I want the rewards from doing the dailies. So, well, in theory, the novices who play like masters would now play like novices again. Oh, yeah, Elven Mouse, I understand what they have done. Sorry. What I'm basically saying is now that they have added in that they are turning, because what was happening before was quite often, like I would speed run to a patron win because 90% of the time you'd be able to win like that. But they're actually turning the patrons a lot more frequently, which is making it so that, unfortunately, it is happening less often that you'd be able to just win just via patron. So I'm like, kind of at that point where I'm like, do I, don't I, do I, don't I? Do I, don't I? You know, when it comes to playing just a lower NPC for the sake of just getting the dailies done to get the rewards and getting those dailies done quicker. I don't want to be doing the dailies every single day for a ridiculous amount of time, basically. I just want to get them done. I just want to get them done. Is that 7th heist win, I think?
You know, I got nothing. Good work, everybody.
I think it is. I'm pretty sure we had 6 just before. Good job, team. Good job. See, I don't think it affects, I don't think it affects, the rewards that you can get. If that makes sense, like I don't think it affects the rewards you can get, by playing a lower tiered NPC, because that's basically why I've always just played the masters, because I don't mind playing the ones that are slightly harder, especially considering that's where I play most of the time. I don't mind doing that, but ultimately I don't know if it's like the best idea. Oh, I can't afford it, damn. I don't know if it's the best idea to be playing the master ones if it's not going to get me any better rewards. And they are now turning the patrons a lot more frequently. So yeah, I'm sort of just like fighting with myself as to what the best idea is. Because I don't really want to spend a ridiculous amount of time every day doing these dailies. I want to get them done in a decent amount of time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Looking for an...
Let's just give it a go. Let's see what it's like playing a novice now that they're actually novice. Because I've only ever played, ever since I was able to, I've only ever played the, what's name characters? Yes, we got our 7th heist win. Oh, look, indeed. We got our 7th heist win. So many 7s. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Basically, it's just me being curious as to, yeah, if it's going to be a better one way in comparison to the other. So I don't think it affects the... I don't think it affects the rewards you get depending on which you decide to do your dailies with. I think as long as you get the dailies done, the rewards are the same. So, we'll see. We'll see. Could have turned that, but I'm going to wait until I have a little bit more gold before I turn it. Try and get a head start using it. So you're going for the purplies. Good to know. Good to know. What have I got there? Nothing worth destroying yet, that's for sure. Nothing worth destroying yet. Surprising. Bitch! You bitch! Hi Clint, how you going? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Do good. Just at work until 6. Amazing. Well, I hope that the work day goes well for you. How am I? Pretty good. I'm a little tired, but not too bad. Not too bad. Dropped my friends that were visiting Hobart back to the airport today, which is why I started a little bit later today, because I was driving them to the airport. But other than that, not a whole lot happened on this end. Rad snack? I don't know. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Snacky. Are you trying to pass off your snacky identity? Is that what's happening here? Put that back for a sec. I don't really want to do that. No, you, Snacky. I hope work goes well for you today, Clint, even if it is a longer day. Miss Snack Core. I thought that initially said Mick Snack Core, and I was like, oh yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Mick Snack. You're a Mick Snack. So I just want to see if this changes, like if winning this changes the rewards you get. Wacky Macky Snacky is backy. Yes, now you're Scottish. Dreams have come true. I'm finally Scottish. I'm finally Scottish. Now let's see how this novice NPC situation goes. I'm genuinely curious. I mean, I could have just won there. But I really am just trying to see where this goes. Oh, did that by accident, almost. You're not gonna make it. You need 27. You're not gonna make it. All right, so match rewards have been mailed. So this is the same. This is the same.
Come take a seat, grab something sweet, and join us for some fun.
So that's the loss. And as you can see, they're the same because I've opened my mail on my other character and pulled the others from there. Just it gets awarded for a victory. Okay. Okay. Also, I totally forgot to make sure Ember was out. Totally forgot to make sure that Ember was out.
Let's go do something exciting.
No! Now come with me to Western Skyrim. Shut up! We're not doing anything exciting. Never! Never! Ah! I'm gonna sleep her now. Good night, Rad.
Cozy little home.
No worries, Eggy. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you again for your kind contribution towards my PC changes and upgrades.
Do you seek a tribute upon?
I truly appreciate your support. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good schnoozle. Movie Guru and everyone else that has been putting their points towards those ESO code giveaway community challenges. Thank you for doing that as well. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. No yell at Ember. Night night, Eggy. Have a good snooze.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Thank you for starting our heist, Solsto. Alright. Let's destroy some cards. Start turning some things. Start turning some things. It's really irritating with how much machinery is being used next door. I don't think you guys can hear it. I don't. I mean, you let me know. Can you hear in the background? Because I can see some feedback, but I think that that's just because I have my mic gain turned up because I keep my mic a little bit further away from my face. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a ghost? What's a ghost? What's a ghost? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey Rad, we're back from the wedding exhausted, just about time for bed. I wanted to pop in and say hi. Gonna go tend to my garden and Palia and then bed. Neo's actually in Palia and join the community. Tomorrow my youngest is gonna install the game as well. Seraphy, welcome back from the wedding. I hope everything went well. I hope that you guys didn't try and steal the show as we all joked that you should. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful sleep, OBP, when you get there. I hope you enjoy being home and in your own bed, but I hope you had a wonderful time away and celebrating the wedding. It went fantastic. That's good to hear. Thank you for taking the time to pop in and say hello. It means a lot. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I mean, I can kind of just leave that there, really, can't I? It's not that big of a deal. It's fine. You think the feedback is a ghost? No, it's just because there is sound in the area. I was just wondering if that's the sound it was picking up, or if it's just picking up background sound because I do have my gain up. Sometimes it'll just be literal feedback from the mic because there is the gain turned up. So I was just curious as to whether or not you could actually hear the bullshit that's going on that side of the house. You know? I want it to be a ghost. Why would you want there to be a ghost in here? Why would you want that? Why would you want that, Phantasmagory? Why?
I won and I'm number one. Isn't that a combo? It's the similar things that happen with numbers.
8th heist win team. Because you can. Fucking toxic, actually. What do you think about it? Fucking toxic. Toxic behavior. Toxic behavior. Ow. I accept that this is the way that I am. Well, I'm glad that you can accept it. I'm very happy for you. Very happy indeed. I'm gonna do this and this. They're gonna buy this, or do you think they're gonna invest in one of these? Nah, they're only gonna buy that. They didn't have enough. Those little bastards. So 7. Kind of all bad choices, to be honest. Kind of all bad choices. Nibble. Where are you peeking out from, my dude? Where are you peeking out from? Oh, nice. So we got a little bit of coin to work with if we really wanted to. I'm probably gonna do this. And then I feel like it could be good to just do this. Ooh. All right, I mean, I have a good chance of winning by a patron here. It hasn't been too long, but it also hasn't been too quick either, so. We'll see. But I honestly, I think that I'm probably just gonna do the novice ones from now on. Because this feels a lot quicker. This feels a lot quicker. All right, so I can't keep this, nor will it completely get rid of that, but I did get a little bit, and ultimately I'm pretty close to winning by patron. Are we spudding right now? So what's happening? Is everyone just spudding about in chat? Is there a spud situation happening in chat right now that I'm not aware of? We could win by a patron, as I'd say, if that happens. We could just flat out win by a patron here, which is kind of nice. Oh wait, no, we can't now because I pulled a card. I could have. Oh no, I can. I can still. I can still. So if we do this, we just win by a patron. Cool. Nice. I want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm trying to do wait until after I take my meds. It's not time yet. I mean, you got to do what's going to work best for you, you know, and if you need to wait until after your meds, then yeah, you should wait till after your meds if that makes you, if that's going to work better for like your schedule. That's the word I was looking for. I can find words. I know how to talk. I'm aware of the things that are happening around me. Hi, Ember. If it works better for your schedule to wait, then you should wait. All right, you're the proficient one. You're the novice.
If it's tribute, you think.
Probably would forget to take my meds if I got caught up in the game. Gotta wait about half an hour. Yeah, if you're gonna forget to take your medication, then yeah, definitely make sure that you wait. Meds that need to be taken at certain times, it's no good to forget them. And your health is very important. Your health is very important. Can't set an alarm or two or several. 15 alarms. Alarms are your friend for sure. Do not be alarmed about using alarms. They certainly can help. That's a very good point. I have reminders and alarms that I ignore every single day. It's actually one of my favorite pastimes. It's not specific times, just meds to help kill the infection. I'm supposed to take it about every 6 hours and I was late today. Fair enough. Sorry, excuse me. Ooh. I'm not yawning because I'm tired or well, I am yawning because I'm tired. I was going to say I'm not yawning because I'm bored. I'm yawning because I'm tired. Words are hard. Words are hard. I know how to talk. That clip is a lie. That clip is a heckin' liar. Heckin' liar. Heckin' liar. Here's a video proof that you don't. I was waiting for Guru to just clip that. Look. Look. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your ass. I've got another one of these or no? Oh. What? Kept not letting me click on the right thing there. Ooh, 7. Nice. Not quite enough. Gonna have to do this so that they can't get that. It's not really gonna help me in the end, but I just don't want them getting that. I do want them to buy this, however. That would be a good one. All right. Again, sorry, I'm not meaning to yawn at all. I am the big tired. I couldn't get to sleep last night, even though I actually went to bed at a really decent time. And I was like in bed and trying to sleep at a really decent time, but I just couldn't get to sleep. And then because the construction's next door, it woke me up even earlier than my alarm. Ugh. So my brain is just like blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't clip the stumbling or whatever it was. I didn't even hear that. My selective hearing just kicked in at the end. I appreciate you, Movie Guru, for all of your clips, great and small. Even though you bully me, I still appreciate you. You're still a bully though, ultimately. I need you to know that. You're still a bully, ultimately. All right, now I need my own agent cards, unfortunately. I don't have any. Oh my God, if this yawning doesn't stop, I'm going to go insane. Please. Please, with the yawning. I need to keep that one. I need to keep that one. I want this one. I love this card. The actual design on this card is sick. Like he's standing on top of it like his enemy that he's just absolutely fucking annihilated. It looks awesome. Well, technically, that is what I need. Although, unfortunately, it's not quite what I need right now. Because I didn't have enough power for it to matter. So, oh well. Oh well.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
So what have we got? 3, 6. Son of a bitch. Son of a butt nugget. Man. Like, we're getting there, but it's taken a while. I thought you were checking the clips on my channel earlier, but StreamBot didn't show you typed anything. It works for me when I'm offline. I assume it'll work for you too. I leave it open if you do want to check them. I won't be able to hear them. I won't be able to hear them unless you've if you're saying that you've set up like a, oh my God, that was insane. I won't be able to hear them because you're not streaming. But yes, I could technically I went over there and had a look and read them. I did do that. I definitely did do that. I went and read the list. They play when I type the command. Yes, but only you'll hear them. Because it's playing via your system. It's like when I'm offline, if I have my bot or my stream PC on and my bot open, people can still use those commands and the audio will come through for me, but it won't get broadcasted. Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Not gonna be able to afford anything. Yeah, I need that one. Ultimately, I need that one, and I can't. So I'm just gonna win a different way. Because why not? May as well at least just try and win, even if I can't get a patron win. I feel like the novices, even if I can't get a patron win, the wins are quicker. They're slightly more guaranteed. Even if it's not a patron win. So I'm kind of losing out on my fun that I have with the patron wins, but I'm also guaranteeing my patron wins, my wins, even if they're not patron wins, by playing the novices. So I don't know. We'll see if winning against the novices affects the full
maybe I should
daily rewards that I actually get, though, because that's the biggest thing. I don't think it does, though. I don't see why it would. Oh no, I left you all behind. Sorry. Sorry about that.
You know, I got nothing. Good work, everybody.
Sorry about that, Tim. Didn't mean that. Didn't mean to leave you behind. But, you know, 9th heist win, that's pretty cool. You know, you gotta be happy about that still.
You come to this one.
Okay, so the same boxes, so it doesn't look like it's gonna affect...
Fuck you! I'm perfect. There's nothing wrong with me at all, you bitch.
Thanks, Phantasmagory. It doesn't look like it's gonna affect... Ooh. The rewards. I don't think I have this one. Do I? No. Maybe it's the larger one of this that I don't have. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Otherwise, we've got something we can do a giveaway for. We love some Tales of Tribute tapestries. They're so pretty. Wait, hold on. Nibble, are you calling me stinky? Okay, no, that's not very nice, Nibble. Do I not have this one? No way. Do I not have this one? I could swear I had this one. Apparently not. I'm glad I came and checked because I nearly just gave it away just because I was like, oh yeah, I've got that. Definitely got that. But I do not. Why are you calling me stinky? Why are you calling me stinky?
What am I doing with my life? Who am I? Where am I? What am I? Oh my god.
Let's turn this back to normal.
Let's go back. Oh god, that's not normal.
Okay, wait, is this normal? Where's normal? Sometimes I have trouble knowing where is normal after I go that low. After I go that low. I don't know what normal is.
Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate you. All right, so retrieve, tapestry. Yeah, I don't have one. I wish you could do this in like order, by the way. It annoys me so much. That it doesn't come up in order. Knight Commander. Yeah, I don't have it. All right, well, in that case, sorry, team. It's mine. This one's for Rado, because Rado no have it yet. There you go. I can't believe I didn't have that one yet. I feel like I've gotten that drop so many times. I must have just kept giving it away because I just wasn't checking. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oopsie daisy. My beard. My beard. All right, let's take my character back to Vardenfell, and then I need to get up and go to the bathroom because it has been 3.5 hours and I have yet to have any sort of actual break that didn't involve a random phone call. So team, I might go and do that. I might get up, go to the bathroom, stretch my leggies. I've still got lots of water, so that's good. I implore you all to do the same thing. Get up and stretch your leggies and look after yourselves. I will be not too long. 4 hours of inventory management is almost done. On what? Why 4 hours of inventory management? Is everything okay? Normal stinky? Thank you, Nibble. I do attempt to be normal amount of stinky. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I won't be long. Enjoy the kitty pictures and doggo pictures, and I don't know what other pets are there. Enjoy the pet pictures.
better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
All right. We are back. Thank you for your patience, guys. Decided to heat up a little bit of food. See if it makes my brain feel a little bit better. So we're gonna play a little bit of Words on Streamstram. Oh, thank you for starting a heist, by the way. We're gonna play a little bit of Words on Streamstram. Hello, Breton Gaming. How you going? Kind of food? Thai red chicken curry. Thai red chicken curry.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Yes.
How dare you hand me poop?
I haven't handed you poop. I did nothing of the sort. All right. So we fix these things. We play some Words on Streamstram while I eat some foodsies. Hopefully you guys are okay with that. Love a bit of Words on Stream. I've been really enjoying doing it again.
Hand me poop.
There's a long while there where I just wasn't doing it. And it's nice to be doing it again. I like Words on Streamstram. I like Words on Streamstram a lot. Nibble gonna go have good Streamstram. Appreciate you, Nibble. I hope everything's okay with your meds. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. All right, team. I encourage you, obviously, to be looking after yourselves as well. Hydrate and have some food and all that sort of jazz. 10th heist win. Toasty's here. Hi, Toasty.
This calls for a toast.
Oh, that was perfect, by the way. Is your food tasty? Yay or nay? Yay. Yay, it is tasty. I haven't had any of it right now, but we have this one every week. Thank you for the toast. All right, let's go back to our game screen. I'm gonna be hiding behind my favorite gift, and it's an image that was made for us. So Rado streamer is eating, and we're gonna play some Words on Streamstram while I eat some food. So get involved, team. Let's play. Let's play. I'll still be here. I'm just gonna have some foods. Okay? Get all the words. So when there's a lock next to your name, it won't work. So you gotta wait until the lock goes away. Typing is hard. Good job, guys. I appreciate you. You're also smart. This is a difficult one for that long word. So many words that we couldn't figure out there. God damn. Good job. Good job, Lady of Arcs. I couldn't find that longer one. My brain just couldn't figure it out.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
absolutely clam slammed.
Oh, I don't know about this one, team. Oh, nice. Good job. I was like staring at it for so long and I was like, I don't know. I got nothing. Good job. I'm proud. I'm so proud. Thank you to everyone that's here, or maybe you've just popped in or you're hanging out while I'm having some food. I appreciate you guys having some chill words on Streamstram. Hi, Seal. How you going? Mia. Toasty, enjoy your time. I appreciate you. Also, I think I had a heist win before, and I forgot to give it out. So let me do that.
This calls for a toast.
All right, the A or the I think, might be fake. I can't tell which one. I love that we all tried liaison. There is a fake letter and a hidden letter. We can't be right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we can't be right, but we have to write it down. It has to happen. Yeah, I think we're done for, team. Hey, Noonum Tab, how you going? Oh, B. Yeah, no, I would have never have guessed that. That fucking L, it got us, team. It fucking got us. Ah. Rough. Absolutely rough. Good job, though. I just woke up, struggled so hard to get out of bed and make brekkie. How's you? What was for brekkie today? We're gonna play one more round just while I finish up my food. I've been trying to make sure I don't smash through my food too quickly. So one more round while I finish up my food. Even if it's a short one, we'll just see how far we can go. Thank you to everyone that got involved on that one. Still one more time. I appreciate you guys. Trying to take my time having food so I don't make myself sick. You know how it do be. You know how it do be. Oh, nice, Seraphy. I'm glad you're home safe. I'm glad the wedding went well. We appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good snoozle. Hey, you said you go to bed. What is this? What is this? You're also smart. Heckin' smarty pantses. Bunch of heckin' smarty pantses you are. You know that? Bunch of heckin' smarty pantses. What is the word that I'm thinking of that's making me want to write that? Can't think of it. Everybody's so smart. So proud of you guys. So heckin' proud. Good job. Once I get a word on this next one, I'm gonna get up and grab some more drinks, some more drinky drink. You're all amazing. Fuck yeah, let's go. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Good job, team. All right. We'll keep playing, but I'll stop hiding. Thank you for your patience while I had a little bit of food. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Oh my gosh, my mom. Oh my gosh, my daughter. Hi, honey. How you feeling? How you feeling? How's stuff and things and things and stuff? How's stuff and things and stuff? Have you learnt your lesson? Damn it! Okay, just tired. How are you feeling? I'm the same. I'm quite tired. I had friends that were visiting in my area for like the weekend, and we did like lots of walks and stuff like that. So I'm just sort of like still getting over that. Just like spending time and doing lots of walking and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Good. It was nice to see them and spend time with them. Really was. Older walking. Yeah, it was good. It's just lots of inclines, you know? Wait, did that not work? Do we already have loans? Oh, loans just won't fit there because we've losers is the first one. You're a loser. You're a loser. Stop being such a loser. Does this work? Yeah, it does. Weird. But yeah, so it was really, really nice to spend the weekend with them and catch up with them. And we went for walkies and they took me out for lunch. Last time they came, I took them out for lunch. So they were like, ha, we have to buy you lunch this time. Then we had breakfast this morning and I drove them back to the airport. So I'm just sort of like breathing that like moment of like, okay, cool. It was super awesome to see people. And now I'm like back in my own little bubble. If that makes sense. So I started stream a bit late today. But, you know, that's okay. Amended. No, that won't work. Made. Oh, well, I mean, mend will work. I'm like trying to like think how this would be. I think the S is fake, right? S is big old fib. Oh, and it will work. Did I know? What am I typing wrong here? No, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm typing wrong there, but I'm not getting it right. I wasn't getting it right. Damn. Ooh, good one, Mia. That would have been it. Lexi, imagine typing anything right wouldn't have been me. Hello. How are you? Janelle, have a good sleepo beepo. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for your resub message. Calling out Hawkeye like you did. It was quite funny. It's quite funny if I do say so myself. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're great, Zarwin. I'm okay, thank you for asking. I am all right. Is this just a thing? No, I suppose it wouldn't be, would it? Wait, A? No, it's not. Is Bill not a thing? Oh, it's one L. Silly me. Silly me. I'm learning. The Australian in me wants to write Milo. Even though I know it won't work. See, I told you. Good job. I couldn't help but try, but it doesn't make it add change that it wasn't gonna work. Good job, team. Oh, we only got half the words on that one. Struggle Street. Struggle Street on that one. Yes, we are. Struggle Street. I really do love the music for Words on Stream. I'm not sure if it's just because it makes my brain turn off or what. It's probably that though. Let's be honest. Oh, well that worked. That worked. Good job, team. Hey, I was gonna do that. Rude. Rude. No, not yours. Panther, thank you for putting your points towards the ESO code giveaway. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Do. Is this a thing? I was like, I don't know what that is, but it might work. Yay! Double? What's double? I'm too early on that. What's double? Why won't you accept our shit?
How dare you hand me poop?
It posted twice, and I'm not sure why. What posted twice? It wouldn't take our shit. What you typed? Oh, really? I didn't see it.
How dare you hand me poop?
I didn't see it posting twice. But maybe just because it's words on stream, I assume people posting things twice is just missing. You know when you like miss things? Oh my God, I just opened up Steam and there's a game called Cats Organized Neatly. I'm going to add it to my Steam wish list. On my end, I saw it twice. Odd. What word? I'll see if I can see it. Should be needly. Look, just that's a good point. It's a very good point. It really should be. B is fake. The B for bitch, is fake. Hello, little man. Are you okay? Are you all right? Someone write elope! Elope! Is that gonna work? No, wait, never mind. There's not two E's. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Look, who doesn't get excited about eloping, all right? Fuck. Fuck. Who doesn't get excited about eloping, all right? God damn. Shit. Give a girl a break. Elope. Elope. Love it. I love it. I love it. Well, thank you so much for playing some words on stream with me. Thank you so much for trying your best, because that's all that matters. Congratulations to
you hand me poop?
Congratulations to me for being first. Zila, Selena, Mia, Phantasmagory, Luna Trash Panda, Panther, and Seraphy all make it onto board. Thank you so much, guys, for playing along. I appreciate you all so much. I need to show you this thing that is here. We're gonna just turn this off and we're gonna share our screen. Main display. Yes, main display. And we're gonna have a little look at this because I just want to show you guys this. It looks like it could be fun, which is why I wanted to show you this. This is called Cats Organized Neatly. And I haven't watched the video, but I'm like, maybe we could watch it together. Maybe we could watch it together. So let me just pause the music and we'll see how this goes.
Oh, it doesn't want to load, does it actually? Shit. It doesn't want to load, team. Actually, and also does this even have... I don't know which one of these is the right one. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see in a second. It doesn't want to load. Let me just copy this to this instead. Let's see if it works here. I love this! I want this game. It's like Tetris / puzzle. Small cats, chunky kitties is so cute. It is. Hey, G-Man! Fit cats like a blocks game? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Tamoxa, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you very much for the follow. You're officially Spud Bud. I appreciate you. Cats organized neatly. Very cute. All right. We are, speaking of cats, we're going to move on to some cat-related puzzle games because I feel like it. And you know the deal around here. We do as we feel to make sure that I don't lose my mind. So we are going to move back over to Meow Lab and see how long it takes for me to absolutely rage quit this game. Because it is not the easiest game, this one. It pretends to be easy, but it's not. So let's, so there are, this is how we're up to. We're up to 41, there's 50 levels. So we have 9 levels to go. Well, 10. So this is a rough one. We're right at the end. You can't lose what you didn't have in the first place. Oh, okay. All right, Selena. Wow. Penguins, hello. Me, 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 me. How are you, penguins? How's things? All right, so the way the game works, these pinkish, like dark pink colored ones stay as they are. These orange ones with the cats stay as they are, but they can rotate. No, don't PP. These guys cannot rotate, but they can be moved based on which way the arrows go. So this can only be in this row. These can only be in these rows. These can only be in their rows, but they can also rotate. So that's fun. These can be anywhere, but cannot be changed the orientation, whereas these can be anywhere, but the orientation can change. So there's a lot to keep track of on this particular one. There is a lot to keep track of. So that's what we're gonna try and do. We're gonna try and keep track of all of this. And what we've been doing to attempt to keep track is try and pay attention to the ones that can't be moved first. So what I mean by that is this one can't be moved. This whole block. There happens to be this one here that can be rotated, which can attach to that. And funnily enough, the one above it can also attach to it. So, you know, that could be a thing, but it's probably not. Probably not. But yeah, so that's how I've been doing it. I find it to be the easiest to sort of try and pay attention to the ones that absolutely cannot change their orientations and whatnot as like a starting point. And then we go from there. So that's what we have to do. That's what we have to do is try and get this all sorted. Hello, Catre. How are you going? How are you going? I like to do stuff like this just now and again.
Be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Just to make sure that, you know, we're playing some different games and also that I am keeping my brain at least partially engaged. Just partially.
though, just partially. But don't want to go too intense too quickly. Just gonna go partially involved. You know how it is. You get partially involved. So just for the sake that these all do fit together on that line, I'm gonna do that. Even if it's not necessarily possibly right, it do be going together. So let's see if we can attach anything to this though. Doesn't look like we can. Doesn't look like we can, so that mustn't be right. I had a tooth extracted. I'm in a bit of a pain. Can't change their orientations. It's not a phage. It's not a phage, Mom. So beautifully accurate. Mom, it is not a phase. It is not a phase. So those two go together. And then this can go. So maybe that's more accurate. We shall see. We shall see. Always try and go for the ones that absolutely cannot be moved first is basically my motto. That's pretty much what I'm trying to say here. Go for the ones that absolutely positively cannot be moved in a different way. And generally speaking, it can help with connecting everything. Not always, but generally it can. Generally. I wonder if like, wow, 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 wow. This is looking pretty good, isn't it? That one actually could, something is wrong with this one. Maybe that's more accurate. Yeah, nice. Oh my God, team. First one, and we didn't rage quit. We actually completed it without any sort of rage involved. How good is that?
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Cat's Ray, I hope the pain calms down very quickly for you. So many people getting their dental work done, and it sounds really weird to say this, but I'm weirdly jealous. I would like to go to the dentist at some point soon. I don't mind going to the dentist. In fact, I in some ways enjoy going to the dentist when it's a necessity. It's not currently a necessity, don't get me wrong. But
Who wants a purple hug?
it would still be nice, you know? It would still be nice. No, don't PP. Not in the chat again, penguins. It took so long to clean up the last one. Love you, penguins. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. Look after yourself. I think that this goes here, team. That looks pretty good, huh? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like it. I like it. Don't know about I don't know 100% if it's correct, but it's looking pretty good. And the reason I say I don't know if it's 100% correct is because this little 2 for 2 is looking a little, oh, there we go. I was about to say it's looking a little bit sus, but never mind, found it. Mom, you left me again? No comment. 11th highest win though. I'll comment on that.
You know what? I got nothing. Good work, everybody.
No comment. 11th highest win. We're gonna move on. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing happened. You get to see yours soon, Panther. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I can't, but we want the rage. Okay, Movie Guru. You strange? Wait, what's strange? What's strange? Okay, so this one has to stay here. So is maybe this one actually more accurate? Oh my God, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Oof. There is so much going on with this one. So, God damn. There is a lot going on with this one. That has to go there, right? Like, I don't really see that going anywhere else. but we might be wrong. We shall see. We shall see. It actually could be that goes there. Oh, but then that wouldn't go there. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down there, bud. Huh. So that can't move. And it's a double 3, which I have nothing left that is a double 3. So I don't think that goes there. Just as a thought. A 3 and a 4. Ooh, that could work. So this one can move, right? Oh my God! Smashed it. Smashed it. I smashed it. This has to go in this area. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get these guys right to the edges so I can see what I have to work with. So, this is the only one that has to stay here. Again, always working with like what has to be in a specific spot. That's always my first thought, is what absolutely has to go in a specific spot. What can't be moved. So working with these ones first is generally going to be a good idea. I don't know if that one goes there or if that one goes there. They're both great options. Both great options. But as to which is which, that's a whole other fucking can of worms. Whole other can of worms. Really? Night, go bed. No worries. I hope that tomorrow's a better day for you. I hope that you enjoy seeing the Barbie movie. I am so heckin' jealous. Thank you for popping in and hanging out even for a little bit. Appreciate you. Have a good schnoozle. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I mean, that's probably a good one. As to whether or not it actually goes there, that's a whole other thing, but looks good. Looks pretty good. Na hockey. Na hockey. Oh, this probably could go there, hey. That would have to mean that these don't go here, because that can't rotate. Oh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one, team. That's a rough one. Is it 4 and 3? Yeah, that can't work like that. It just don't work like that. Just don't work like that. Oh, this is a rough one. We got too confident with our last one, it seems. Well, it can't be that. Ah, but it could be this. Okay. But it can't be that one. Hey, Lutz. How you going? Nice to see you. Here's things. Technically, this whole thing can be moved over. Just something that I'm noticing. That whole thing could be moved over. It's just something to keep in mind, I guess. Don't know about this one, team. Good after Morneve. Ah, yes. Good after Morneve to you too. How art thou on this fine time zone? All right, let's move all these guys back out of the way and check out this one again. Again, my first thought is always the ones that can't really move from where they are. So like that can't go there, that can't go there. That can go there. But it doesn't seem to. Oh, I need to sneeze. You're good? I'm glad to hear. How am I? I am okay. I'm okay. Just had a really lovely visit from friends. And I'm just sort of recovering from like lots of interaction. All very positive. It was so lovely to see them, but it was certainly slightly out of my normal interaction time. So my brain's a little bit blop because of it, but all very positive. I'm just a heckin' tired bean as well. Just a heckin' tired bean as well. That's all. That's all. So that can't be moved. Do 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 do. So that's got a 4, and that can't move any further. So that would be interesting. Well, that could go there though. That could go there. There's something with a 3 and a 2 that can actually move up there. This could go the opposite way. That could work. Same, I have a limited amount of words I can take, and then my brain just shuts down. No, like, it was such a lovely, lovely time with them. It was so nice to see them, but just because it is outside of my normal sort of interaction, my brain's just a little bit extra tired because of it. I also had a really, really, like, not great sleep last night.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Which kind of added to that feeling of heckin' tired brain, you know? Know what I'm saying? Thank you, Soulstar, for starting that heist. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. But yeah, so I am pretty good. I really am. Just ever so slightly tired. Ever so slightly tired. That must have to go there. I don't know exactly how that works though. It can't go up there. So it can't go there.
There is cheek afoot. There is cheek afoot. So that could go there if we turn that. Oh my gosh, I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Maybe. Possibly. We shall see. Maybe, possibly, we shall see. This has to stay along this side. This can kind of go anywhere though, so we might have to reevaluate that one. Kitty games. How are sanity levels? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just trying to figure out where certain things can go. That's always my first attempt. Figure out where things can go and go from there. Do do do. No, that can't go there. Hey, look at that! We did it! So close! Just a couple of things were in the slight wrong locations. We're smashing it, team! We're smashing it! We're smashing it! Get all these little guys out of the way so that we can see these guys. So these can't move. These two here cannot move at all. So these can only stay on these lines. So I think that they go here. Same with that. That can only be on that line. So I'm inclined to see where that can go. This can turn. So can that one. Okay, and that has to go on that line. All right. Fair enough. Interesting. Very interesting. There are a lot of like... Wow, yeah, there are a lot of things that like absolutely have to go in certain places right now. Like it looks like it right now, like there's not many places they can go. Which seems crazy. That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am inclined to believe that that has to go there. But at the same time, that means that I definitely need to find things that go specifically on there. And that just don't seem to exist right now. Because this can't go a different way. It can only go the one way.
this can change, but it can only change so much. It only has so many different ways that it can orient before you end up in a scenario where you cannot change it no more. That has to go over there. Oh, okay. Okay. So this one here is a very interesting one. Can't do that if that actually does go there. Can't do that because there's nothing else that I can see that it actually goes here. Like that actually does go there if that attaches to it. So maybe that's our... No, well, it has to attach to it, doesn't it? Because it has to attach to that. Okay. It's like the only thing that we definitely have right now. And move all these. This is kind of the only definite, but it's also kind of, I suppose, not. Because I think, is there like one more that could go there? No, there isn't. If that is correct, which it doesn't have to be, I guess. Technically doesn't have to be. Like that could technically go there. But I don't see, yeah, that cannot go there at all. So, where are our other... Yeah, no, that can't go there. We haven't got another little double, like, 4-prong. So, yeah, I think that has to go there. And when it comes to 4-prong things, and the little one dude... Yeah, I think that this is the only option we have, which isn't a bad thing. It's good. It's good to sort of know where you're going with that. All right, so that has to stay that way. This little L in the center, that's all we've got. That's the only option we have. I still do believe that that goes there. Like it feels like it should go there. There's a lot of other options, but this feels good. Feels good. Now, when it comes to the 4 prongs, either these two go together or these two go together. There's no in between. There is absolutely no in between. And I believe that those two go there, but again, I could be wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. I live most of my life being wrong in some way, you know? So I'm okay with that. Wrong as your usual state. Oh dear. So I mean, this all fits so far. Oh, fantastic. All right, we were so close. Just a couple of pieces, because there were so many like end pieces. Like this has so many different like ins and outs. How confusing. All right, so get all these do's out of the way. So there's 2 orientations for this one down here that we could use. All right. So this cannot move at all. And this has to be on this line. this little dude here. So does this. So I think that these have to go together. I'm okay with people. Thank you for the clip. Yeah, cheeky bastard. I think these two go together. Just like looking at it without really like over-analyzing too much. This is rough, team. This is rough. I can't go that way. I keep trying to like turn it in a way that it will not work. Will not work. Damn. That works. I mean, yeah, that works, but like, does it actually? Know what I'm saying? Sure, it goes together, but does it work? That is the real question. All right, they go together. Oh, this is a rough one. That can't move over. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is rough. Am I wrong with that one, maybe? I don't think I was, but who knows? No, because there's only that can only be oriented one way, right?
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
So I don't think I was wrong with that one. Because I don't think it's possible to be wrong with that one. I'm saying? The music is so weirdly good. Like, it's strange how enjoyable the music is. Thank you for joining the heist. Hacking cuties. That has to go that way. Yeah, I don't know if this is right. Because this has only got so many ways that it can go as well. Oh, team. This one is rough. All right, let's get all of this out the way again. Got no choice but to like assess again. There's a few 4 options that we have. A couple of 2s. So I don't think that goes there. Luna, you left us all behind. It's totally fair enough. I'm sure many of us would have done the same thing. But still, wow, rude. So rude. Cannot believe you've done this. I have been betrayed. So I can't move that one. Can move that one. Ugh. That can go there, but it's not right. That can't make it up there at all. So this can't be right, I guess. That's what that tells me, is that that can't be right. That little dude has a lot of little ones on it. I feel like that means he has to go there. Oh, this is a strange one. That could work, depending on where we could put other things. Oh. Okay, we got there. That one was rough. That one was actually really quite difficult. I think because of the way that there was so many like rounded pieces. Oh, that's so interesting. These bastards, they're trying to psych me out of it all. What they're trying to do. Trying to psych me out of it. Trying to make me feel like I can't do it. Rude. All right, so this guy can't move and this guy can't move. Always start with the pieces that absolutely cannot move. And it's a bit harder this time because it looks like there are a lot less pieces that fit without like a lot of changes to orientation, which to me, there's a lot of variables in that. A lot of variables in that, which makes me question it. Always kind of questioning that. But that's okay. I believe in us. I believe in us. We've heckin' got this. We have heckin' got this. I suppose that kind of has to go there, right? I don't really see where else that one can go. Unless it's that. Could be that. That can't go there. But I don't see where else it would go. That can't move. That can't move. That's a 4B. That's a 4B. I don't think that one can go there. I think that has to move. Yeah, which makes sense. That could go there. All right. That could go there. These could technically be correct. If a little rough around the edges. Damn. Oh, maybe this actually has to go here. Everybody needs to move out of the way. Now, everyone will get their turn. Everybody needs to move out of the way. I wonder if that one's wrong. Like as a starting point. Like maybe that was an immediate incorrect choice. Because if that is the case, could make a lot more sense. I don't think we do this. Do we have a double one anywhere? I don't think we do. But that does go here. That's not quite right. Like we're getting there, but it's not quite right. I wonder if we've just turned these guys wrong or something.
You know? Know what I'm saying? As to where else they can go, I'm not sure though. The 3 on top of this one is what's making this so difficult.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
They really had better be, team. They fucking really better be. I mean... This is another just like option. Not a good option though. It's not a good option. I don't really have a 4 on the top anywhere around here that just sort of stops. So like for this bit, this one keeps going. And this one goes to the other side. So maybe that could be it. Maybe that could be it. Maybe. I'm not feeling very confident in what I just said, but maybe. But maybe. You know? Hey, Twitchy. Supporting watching ads. Thanks. I'll say thanks to you when they're done. Didn't see that it started. I am heckin' concentrating. I might have to restart this one. There's so many options with this one. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna just... Oh, can I restart it? Or is it gonna... Oh yeah, cool. That restarts it. I think. No, it hasn't actually. I'm just gonna move everything myself then. As like a manual reset. Because I think I need to. Manual reset. Hello, Twitchy. How you doing? So this is the only 2 that absolutely can't move. That doesn't go there at all, unless it goes the other way. You want pink lights? We can do pink lights. Of course. Of course. Of course. Thank you so much for spending your points. Purple? It was already purple. It sits purple naturally, because that's my color. Yeah. The different emojis, the different colors based on the colors. So there's a carrot for orange, there's a rainbow for rainbow, there's a little red heart for red, pink ribbon for pink, little turtle for green, the water droplet for blue, we've got white, we've got sunflower for yellow. God, this is a rough one. Like, I kind of want to put that one there because it's the only, like, one of the... Oh, there's 2, actually. Ugh, I was wrong. Need to figure out a way to use the ones that have to stay.
feel like this may be it's the only way. It's the only way. The ones that like have to stay in a certain orientation, I feel like they're the best ones to at least attempt to get in place first. So do we have a 3 and a 2 or no? Because that'll kind of answer that question as to whether or not that. No, we do, but it's the other way around. It's a 3 and a 1. So I don't know if this is the one that can go here anyway. So if that's the case, move that and see. Oh my gosh, did you know that this could also go there? That's fact. It's fact. Team, that's not fair. That is not fair. Rude. Rude. Very rude. That can also go there. So many options. The brochure said there'd only be a few ostriches. I kinda wish. I wish I knew. I wish this was a permanent one. I think that may be what's fucking me up here. I feel like these are too far apart for my brain to figure out what absolutely, positively, definitely has to go there. Which is a bit of a bummer. Which is a bit of a bummer. I got nothing. That can't go over there. Brr. That's not the right one either. So these guys can't go here because there's nothing that actually can go with them. So maybe that's a good thing to find an answer for. So if they can't go there, that can. So does that help? That's 4 and 2. So not really. Not really. I mean, we could just not worry about that one being there. That looks promising, at least. That looks promising. Looks like it's gonna lie to us through its promise, but it does look promising. And the reason I say it looks like it's gonna lie to us is because ultimately there's only so many places that one can go. Like this one here, if they're correct, that can basically only go there. And I don't think I have one that fits alongside that. Oh, unless we, oh no, but then that'd break this one here. Oh my Lord. 1 step forward, 17 steps back. Like if we did that, they'd fit. But that's like it. That's it. They're the only things that can fit there. That can't go any further up. Not looking like that's it, team. Not looking like that's it.
This one is rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. This one is rough. And I can't seem to get it to like reset. There doesn't seem to be a reset option. That resets all the levels, I think. And I like having the option to reset because sometimes I get bogged down in what I have already moved. Move all that. All right. Oh, there's so many options that can go there. They can all go there. Every single one of these. My nan is calling me. I'm so sorry, guys. I will be right back.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow. better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
All right, thanks for your patience, guys. We are back. What have I missed? What have I missed? Let me get rid of this. Thank you for your patience while I was on the phone. Hello, Katie, Wild Blueberry, how you going? It's good to see you. Thank you for using the hello redemption.
Stranger danger!
I told Nan that everyone said hello. She didn't really understand. Hello, Bubba. How are you? Oh my gosh. Hello. Good timing. I just came back from a Be Right Back. I was just catching up on chat. Sorry, I'm a little bit all over the shop. I was just on the phone to my Nan. She's just lost a friend. And I sent her some flowers today and they just got home to them. So I just got off the phone with her. So I'm a little bit all over the shop. But hello, Raiders. It's absolutely lovely to meet you. I'll catch up with chat in just a second, guys. How is your stream? What did you guys get up to today? Tell us all stuff and things and things and stuff in the business. My name is Kristen, or you can call me Rad. I talk a lot. We play lots of different games. Elder Scrolls Online being my main game, my safe space and my happy place. But you'll also see like Palea. I've been playing a lot of Palea. Minecraft. I have a Minecraft server with community. Where at the moment we're playing cat puzzle games because why not? Feel like playing some cat games. And yeah, we just came off a bit of a long Be Right Back because like I said, I was on the phone to my Nan.
So I'm still just sort of like breathing from that. It was good. Died a lot in Tarkov. Did you have fun though? Dying a lot? Everybody that came on the raid, welcome. Owen the Blow-and, love the name. MF Bird Sonar, love the name. Dr. Bright, love the name. Everyone's got great names. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Welcome on into anyone that's not been here before. Get comfy, get cozy, but of course, either you were you were either someone's favorite streamer or you were watching your favorite streamer. So make sure you're looking after yourselves. Get up, stretch your leggies, hydrate, get a snack, do whatever is time zone and lifestyle appropriate for you right now. Make sure you're looking after yourself because you deserve to be looked after. You are worth that. Targo is fun for sure, just a real struggle. She loves our names. I do. I like your names. I do. That Muffin, thank you so much for the follow. You are officially a Spud Bud, and thank you for being here. I was just catching up on chat as you guys rated in, so I just want to go back and quickly say, Twitchy, thank you again for spending your points on our lights so we can have some pink lights. Luna, thank you for understanding I had to take a call from my nan. Omena, it's nice to see you. Good morning to you. Happy time zone. Ursus, yes, as I said, I told Nan that you guys said hello, but again, she wasn't really sure what I meant. She understands kind of what I do, like my Nan and Pop kind of understand, but they also don't really understand. They're like, the internet, yes. I need to make a list for myself, all the achievements that I still need to get. Panther, do you even have any left? You're so good at the video game. You're smashing ESO. Are people excited for the Ahsoka Star Wars series? Because it looks really cool. It's on Disney Plus, is it, Soulstar? Twitchy, I mean, it sounds cool. Ahsoka is very, very cool. I hope you enjoy, watching that. Soulstar left Ursus behind on the heist. Very rude. Very rude. Mokushi, you're still here. I appreciate you. Hello, Who Dat Dog. How you going? But yeah, get comfy, guys. I'm going to attempt this level one more time. If I can't quite get it, you'll see what I mean in a second. This game is very difficult the further into it you get, and we're like level 46 at the moment, I think. Let's have a look. Level 46. It's pretty intense. There's only 50 levels in total. But yeah, I'm struggling on this one. So there's a couple of little bits and pieces that I have to follow. These dark pink ones cannot move and they cannot rotate. So these have to stay the way that they are. The ones with arrows, which are blue and purple, have to stay either horizontal or vertical. The purple ones can rotate though. The blue ones can go anywhere, but they can't rotate. But the orange ones can go anywhere, but they can. And then we've got these like reddish orange ones that have to stay in place, but they can rotate. So there's like a lot of moving parts. And you have to basically complete the circuit to move on to the next level. And this level has been a nightmare so far. We've smashed through the last like 5, and this one has gotten me a bit stumped. Mostly it's PvP and vet dungeons and trials, some style pages. Odd sound outside, so bareback is what I am. Be safe, Panther. She got the love delivered. That's all the stuff and the things. Yeah, Ursus. They got home from whatever they needed to do out today at the shops. And got home to the flowers, and yeah, Nan was a bit of a mess when she read the card. I knew it. I told the lady at the florist, I was like, I think that maybe I shouldn't like be so on the nose with like what I'm saying. She's like, no, it's very sweet. And Nan was like, yeah, it was a very sweet message. It just, just hit a spot, it hit a spot. So the long and short of what's happened is that my Nan, her friend of 60 odd years, passed away on Friday. It's been a very long time coming, but it doesn't make it any easier. They've had terminal cancer for quite some time. So they spoke to each other on the phone for a couple of hours. And then later on, another one of her friends came over after having just spoken with the wife that he'd actually passed away in palliative care because there wasn't anything else that they could do. His testicular cancer had turned into bone cancer. And once things like that change, there's not a whole lot that they can do for you, especially when age is also involved, but age is not a discriminating factor with that sort of thing. So he unfortunately just didn't have much more time. They just didn't know how much more time that was. And he had quite a long time after that.
But yeah, so they, when they were younger, Paul was, my nan used to call him Sunshine. And she did that because he was apparently a very grumpy man. I've heard this story many times, but I've just had it retold, so I'm going to tell you guys as well. Just had it all retold, so I figure I may as well share again. He was a very grumpy man, and so my nan decided, you know what? You know, I'm going to call you from now on is Sunshine. I'm going to call you Sunshine. You can be Sunshine from now on. And so yeah, that's what happened. She called him Sunshine, and so I sent her a big, moderately sized bouquet in a vase so that I didn't have to do anything to it. It could just be enjoyed, you know, from delivery onwards until it has to be either dried or disposed of. And I wrote in the card that, you know, there'll always be sunshine in your life, but like a little capital S to denote Sunshine, their friend, Paul. And apparently my pop was like, you got away with words, girl. She broke down. I was like, I didn't mean to make her cry that much. I was just trying to, like, you know, be cute and sassy like Nan always was with him, you know, because that's how she kept the name going. She sent him a Valentine's Day card one year, you know, the old adage of you are my sunshine, what I actually call Tom, you are my sunshine. She sent Sunshine a Valentine's Day card one year that said that, you are my sunshine. Just to stick it up him. Oh dear. So yeah, whoops. Love it so much. Perfect. Wow, making old ladies cry. Toxic. I know, I'm so toxic. But yeah, so had a good old chat with Nan and Pop and let them sort of tell me all the stories that they've told me many times before, but let them get that all off their chest, because I think that, you know, it's necessary when these things happen to just be able to talk those things through. And yeah, it was really nice to have a chat with them. I haven't really had a proper chat with them for a little while, so that was really, really nice. So thank you for your patience while I did that. I really do appreciate it. It was absolutely lovely to have a moment to just chat with them, you know? So thank you guys for your patience while I went and did that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My mum calls me Sunshine. I remember you telling me that. I think I must have told you that I call Tom that. And you were like, oh, my mum calls me that. It's very sweet. I'm very glad that you have a loving name between you and your mum. It's really, really nice. Really, really nice. Also, I think that we are actually getting somewhere with this. I think just because I wasn't completely concentrating on it, I was able to get that finished.
Better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this.
Good stuff,
rainbow.
Team. We did it. We're on to 47. On sound, there's actually a rainstorm moving in. Oh, amazing.
Ecto 122 resubscribed for 20 months. Ecto accidentally time traveled back to 1972. Ecto was sent to prison by a military court for a crime he didn't commit. Ecto promptly escaped from a maximum security stockade to the Los Angeles underground. Today, still wanted by the government, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find him, please don't ask Ecto for help. He busy.
He busy. I don't know what it is about making Brian say things that are like colloquial, but it gets me every time. It gets me every time. Ecto, thank you so much for 20 heckin' months. That's such a long time. I heckin' appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. You wonderful bean. You wonderful bean. Thank you so much to everyone joining the heist as well, and for the kind words about my nan and her loss. It's very, very rough. And I really do appreciate you guys being patient while I took that phone call. Truly. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're all very wonderful. I have sweetie names for my kids, and also my parents call me sweetie names. Yeah, they call me Princess. So that's what I signed the card as, was with love from Princess.
So there's a you guys might disagree, understandably, but that's what they call me, as princess. The ones listed are pretty much the ones that I'm missing for achievements. Oh, okay, so all PvP stuff. Maddie! Hi, Maddie.
So, Rad, is Tim around?
We love a good Maddie. How are you going, Maddie? It's nice to see you. How's things? How's things? Hi, princess. Shut the fuck up. That's just what they always called me. I didn't fucking choose it. I was their first granddaughter, and only one for many, many years until their second son gave them another granddaughter. So yeah, it's not my fucking fault that you know, my presence was in high demand. I cannot change this fact. It just is what it is, mate. All right, just fucking is what it is. It just is what it is, mate. All right? Shit. I can't help that. I can still give you shit over it. Sorry, I'm popular. Sheesh. Oh my god, why are you so obsessed with me? Yeah, no, my nan and pop were very sweet with their names. I mean, to be fair, my pop also calls me Chris Tin, Dirt Tin, Garbage Bin. Calls me Scrag and Hag. And as well as Princess and Little One, even though I'm a foot and a half taller than both of them. How are you, Admo? Hello, Mokro, good to see you. I'm pretty much Sunshine and Little Hope because they say I bring hope to people and I find them both embarrassing and endearing. That's a good mixture though. That's a very good mixture, to be fair. A very good mixture indeed. Absolutely nothing wrong with that mixture of feelings. Even if it is a bit embarrassing in some ways, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. That's a lovely, lovely mixture of names. Soulstar's just jealous, all right? Soulstar's just jealous. Don't you worry about Soulstar. That is jealous that we've got cool names. We're cool people, cool names. But yeah. Just as an FYI, my nan and pop weren't like completely delusional and thinking that they still aren't completely delusional, thinking that, you know, I am just a perfect little child. Believe me, they're not. They just like to call me nice names, apparently. Who knew? Who knew? Crazy, I know. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think I am paying too much attention, again, to what's happening directly in front of me. Oh, dear. Because I absolutely smashed through that last one while I was telling that story. But I'm struggling again now. Struggling again now. Bingus, Bingo, Bink, S-Head, Scroozy, Snoozy, Snooze, Bing Bing, and Chongo? I'm sorry, what? Hold on, Adbo. I just remembered that if I tag you, it blends in. Oh, hi, Killer Squirrel! Have you played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? It lets my inner loot goblin out. I have a chest of things that I could use to decorate my camp with, but I keep it in a chest instead because I looted it. Hello, it's good to see you. That's amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I don't think I had a pet name for my parents, but not that I remember anyway. Little One, Munchkin, Chicken. You know, there's probably little things that you wouldn't even notice them calling you, that you just get called over time. At least that's what I always noticed, was just like, I didn't realize that they were being used until like I moved away. You know? Nana Manaholic just tried to get a job at a 4-star restaurant without knowing it. Safe to say, I did not have enough experience. The "we will teach you" was a bit misleading, and it was more have 1 or 2 years experience and learn our ways in addition to that. Yeah, Manaholic, that's a bit rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Ultimately, when it comes to X-star restaurants, they definitely could teach you. There are skills that are definitely teachable. And it's a little bit disappointing to hear that they weren't even sort of considering that as an option, because if you've got a good worker, like, things fall into place from that point forward. It's a little bit disappointing that they didn't think that that might be the case, you know? Little bit disappointing, but also I suppose not surprising either. You know, not surprising either, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that happened. You're worth it. Okay? You're worth it. Dickhead? Cunt? Yeah, I can call you that. Those are all nicknames that my grandparents gave me as a kid. I think it's just Bink now, though. You're very lucky to still have living grandparents. I have good memories of mine, but sometimes I wish they were still around. Yeah, so, my nan and pop are on my dad's side. And I think my nan, I'm trying to remember when we celebrated my pop's 70th. Kieran was still with Shannon. Oh, he was 69 that year because we had raspberries in the cake, and there was a 69 made out of raspberries, which we all had a giggle about. Hold on. Hold on 1 sec. He made it to the funny sex number and we made fun of him. Hold on 1 sec. Let me see. When was his birthday? September 2015, I think, is what I'm thinking of. I think that's what I'm thinking of, is September 2015, that birthday. And that was his 70th. So he's 78 in September. And my nan is his junior by several years. I think 4 years his junior. But she's got a lot more health problems. Her heart, her blood, lots of different sort of issues. I think she's 4 years his junior. So I think she's 74. I think she's 74. Yeah, when we went to Tasmania together, because we went to Tasmania to celebrate Tom and my I think we were 1 year anniversary at that time. Hold on, I'm trying to see. The only way I can figure out dates is by like looking at things. Was it 1 year or 2 year anniversary? Was it 2017 that we went? April, February, Jan. Sorry, my phone is not loading very well. Hello? I don't know why my phone is not loading very well. Maybe she's 2 years his junior, actually. Maybe she's 2 years his junior. That could make more sense. Because I think in 2017, in January, for her birthday, it was her 70th. Yeah, we went to Tasmania and it was her 70th, their 50th wedding anniversary, mum and dad's 25th wedding anniversary, and Tom and I had been together for 2 years. So yeah, she was 70 in 2017. So yeah, she's 2 years his junior, I believe. If
that makes sense, if I mathed that correctly. So, my dad is quite young. My dad is 6 years my mum's junior. So I suppose it all kind of makes sense. It all kind of makes sense. I'm mum most of the time, but mammy to Domino. Aw, cute. We know what your parents are calling me, Skyfox. Yeah, exactly. My son calls his dad by first name, my daughter as dad or with a first name, and I'm never called by my first name. Sisters twins call my mum Gigi, and I've no idea why though, but we call the twins Nini and Kiki. Those are their nicknames. The boys love them, not even close to their names. I think that's why maybe Gigi came into play. I'm not sure though. Gigi is like a funky grandma term from memory, if I'm remembering correctly. Like in some sort of instances, people will use that as like a funky grandma term. So maybe that's what they mean? I'm not sure. Like Gigi is something that I hear a lot of people of certain like ethnicities call their nans and whatnot. So that could be what it is. That could be what it is. Dunno. My mum has birthday today, turning 73. I tried to call her, but of course her phone is off. Oh, Mena, happy birthday to your mum. Off to work, no worries, Bubba. Look after yourself. A calendar. I was just looking through my photos. Like a calendar won't help me, to be fair.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
A calendar on its own just won't really help me. Was he an actual uncle or adopted uncle family? I have a few aunts, but they are just sort of adopted in the family and are now a family to us. Sounds like you guys are building your own family by choice, which is lovely. I have double grandparents, adoptee and biological. My birth mum's parents died in about 89 and 94, so I never met them, which I'm really sad about. But birth dad's mum, my bestemor, which is Norwegian, is still alive, 86 I think, and my adoptee mum turned 97 in January. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad you have so much family around you. That's awesome for you. That is awesome for you. We have many friends who just wound up being family. That's awesome. I am glad. I'm glad you guys have that option. I'm very glad you guys have that option. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's a lot of these that I really want to turn and I just can't, unfortunately. I want to turn them and I cannot. Oh, that works. We could just move that down here. That works quite well. That works quite well. So this feels like pretty decent so far. Even if not much else does. Think about being 52 years old and finding out that you have a 33-year-old child. That's what happened to my birth dad. I mean, is that because, I mean, wow, this is about to be a really personal question, but like, if they're okay, let me phrase it this way. If they're a donor, they must have known that it was bound to be a possibility. And if for whatever reason you were like adopted out as a child, again, like they had to know. So I suppose like it doesn't surprise me because like I feel like there's only so many ways that wouldn't have happened in that scenario. Do you know what I mean? Like either way, it does make sense. So my brain didn't go to that immediately, to be honest, because it made sense that there would be a child involved. I don't think that one is right. The 3 and 4. There's no other way for that one to go. Sorry, excuse me. My freaking throat is annoying the shit out of me. I wonder if this one goes there instead. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. I have over 23 kinds of plates stored in a chest that I looted that I could decorate my camp with, but in addition to not wanting to put much forth the effort, I cannot loot a table. It is more convenient to stack them up in a chest. I'm sorry to hear you can't loot a table. That is rude. Rude. I have 25 plates. You have 25 plates. You need more plates. What I'm hearing from this so far is that you just need more plates. That's the conclusion I'm coming to here. You need more plates in your life. There's only like 2 options. That has to go there. Maybe that goes like that. Sorry, I'm trying to like look at what absolutely has to go in certain places because there are a lot that like can go in a lot of different places, but this seems to be the only configuration for this little corner. So I'm gonna stick with that for now and hope that it's right. Stick with that, hope that it's right. That'll do, pig. That'll do, you know? Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think that this could go somewhere else though, to be honest. And maybe like this could go somewhere else. There could be multiple ways for that one. You know? You know? Can this go over? Yeah, okay, it can. Okay, all right. This is good. That works. That works. Nice. Oh no, that's wrong. All right, what have I fucked up here? Because a lot of this seems right. Is it just this? It couldn't just be that. Oh, it can be! Oh my God, team. Amazing. Amazing. I lost something, so I literally porting to every single home that I own. Do you not have any of the what's name add-ons that help you with inventory for your home? Because if you don't, I would highly recommend one. If you don't have one, I'd highly recommend one. So that you don't have to do that. That would probably be more helpful for you to not have to do that. It is much nicer to not have to do that. Nope, no, only add-ons I use are fishing and red stuff. I would highly recommend an inventory add-on, especially if you do a lot of housing, just so that you don't have that happen to you too often, because that is fucking exhausting to attempt to deal with. Fucking exhausting is the best way that I can phrase that. It's the nicest way that I can phrase. Fucking exhausting. I mean, this could technically go this way, right? Yes. Yes. Interesting. Very interesting. Except I think that it's wrong. It's interesting, except for the fact that it's wrong. So this has to go somewhere along here that fits. You know? Same with this, like that, this mustn't be able to be in this particular area. Well, I mean, that could be a thing, I guess. That could be possible. That could be possible. You found more plates? Now I have 25 of them. Oh my God, hold on. We've got 12 heist wins as well. Sorry, I nearly didn't give that out. My bad.
I won
My
and I'm
bad.
number one. Isn't that a combo? It's the similar things that happen with numbers.
Similar thing that happens with the numbers. It do be a similar thing that happens with the numbers. You're right. It's a good point. Very good point. I'm trying to think what would be the best way to incorporate all of this. Because there are just so many options. So many options. My brochure said there's gonna be a few options. This is a terrible vacation. I stuffed the loot in random bags that I've looted and sent them to my main camp chest from the menu. So I'm finding more things still as I sort them all out. Amazing. I love that. I love that. I'm trying to find the set that I won with the bookshelf and I can't remember what house, last house, so it has to be this one. I'm getting into it, but for a while I used various different homes to store what I might want to use and now I can't find them. Yeah, so deco track, which goes along, actually, is it its own thing? Yeah, like inventory insight and deco track are what I use to do my inventory, coffers, bank, guild bank, characters, and then housing as well. And it's really helpful. Would highly recommend so that you don't lose everything all the time. Because it is very easy to lose everything all the time. Oh, that could work. That could work. God damn! Team! We are so fucking talented. Holy shit! That could work. It's not quite right, but it's nearly right, you know? I'm proud of that. It's nearly right. That's pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. I feel like this has to be this way, which is interesting because there's only so many ways that this can go. Like, I think that has to go. Interesting, very interesting. I wonder if that actually goes there. That could be a thing. This is looking good. It's like we're almost there. Not quite, but almost. Not quite, but almost. Is it this one? Aha! Nice! What are we up to? Is this 50? 49. All right. We're doing it, team. Look at this sleepy kitty. Look at this sleepy kitty. Look at it. Okay.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Too soon, Numanda, but soon, but too soon. Hold on 1 second. Squirrel and Omena. I have at least 48 empty bottles that have remains of mysterious liquids in them that are only decor items at most, so far as I can tell. It's inside a crate of other things that I could use to decorate an alchemy potions lab. That crate is inside the main decor chest. There's a lot of crates inside crates from the looks of things. So my birth mom and dad were kind of seeing each other back in 81. Birth mom did meet a few other men. So when she got pregnant with me, she didn't tell any of those men. And that's why my birth dad was so surprised and was really happy that I found him. Oh, I'm really glad that you guys found each other. That's awesome. That is heckin' awesome. I'm very glad to hear that you guys found each other. Absolutely positively lovely. Absolutely positively lovely. All right, so we've got a couple here that cannot move and a couple that can. So Gotta figure that out. Gotta figure that out. Put it in Sweetwater. Now that I took everything out of all the other homes, I'm just putting everything in the house there, all in one spot. Nice. Hopefully you don't end up with too many items. Found 2 more bottles and now I have 50 of them. I have a feeling that you are hoarding.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
You know, like I'm not judging you or anything, but it kind of sounds like you might be hoarding. Have you thought about that? Do you have anything to say about this accusation? Do you have anything you'd like to add regarding this accusation? I have a literal chest of chests. If I could name them, I would name it that. It's literally where I store unused chests, like trunks and barrels. The chest of chests. The chest that's full of chests. It was a chest day. It's Michael at the gym. It was a chest day. Hold on. Wait, did I set this up? It must be.
Must be a Tuesday because Map's got sore boobies.
I always forget that I've set that up. Makes me so happy. Must be a Tuesday because Map's got sore boobies. Oh, so good. So fucking good. All right, where are we? Oh, that could work. That could work. Just gonna get these out of the way. Where's our threefer that actually goes the other way? Because I don't think I can see one. Oh, that one works. That one works. That's a 2, goes the wrong way. Thank you for adding your points to the ESO code giveaway community challenge. If you want that giveaway to happen sooner rather than later, then get your points involved. Not loving that. That works. I never said it was good, but it certainly works. Certainly works. Damn. It's just not quite right, is it, team? It's not quite right. You know? It's not quite right. So close, yet so far. You know? You know what I'm saying? Finally, my phone wanted to call out to my mom. She's getting blueberries today. Heck yes, we love blueberries. Looking at my achievements, I found a new one under the holiday events under the Witches Festival. Acquire and use 10 possessed shreds called Haunted by Netches. I assume that's for the upcoming Witches Festival. That's probably a new one that's on the way, I suppose. Yes, I am Dragonborn, and this is my dragon horde. I love it. It's good to know who you are, you know? It's good to be aware of who you are inside. So,
you know. Amanda, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Guys, make sure you hydrate. Please do not dehydrate. Delicious hydration. Amazing. Love that. Love that for us. Love that for us. I don't know about this one, team. This is a rough one. That only goes there, but I mean, I suppose technically it can go in a lot of different places. So, not 100% on that one.
How dare you hand me poop?
How dare you hand us poops? Got another Sunrise Valley piece. Impalia, the side table. Nice. Love that. Love that. I haven't been lucky enough to unlock one of those yet. But soon. I can feel it. My time, it's coming. It's coming. Soon that piece will be mine. Maybe this has to go this way. Was there another little twofer? A little twofer? Not really. There is. I think I ran into this last time though. All right, let's just move everything out of the way again. Start fresh. Cream fresh. Start cream fresh. Unlocking emotes? Heck yeah. My character is Dragonborn, not the Elder Scrolls Dragonborn, but actually has scales and other features of dragons. Amazing. What's this one? It's the Spud Wide. Oh, you're doing the random ones. There should be one where you can choose them. Have I said that when I went to meet my birth uncles to far, far north, there was a photo of my late grandmother when she was about my age, and it was like looking to a mirror. Amazing feeling to find someone who actually look alike. That's amazing. Loud noises outside, scary. Be right back. What is it with everyone having loud noises happening outside their house at the moment? Team, gonna need you all to calm down. Gonna need you all to calm down for just a moment, all right? Calm the fuck down with your fucking loud noises that are happening directly outside your windows. All right? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Terrifying shit right now. Terrifying stuff. It's okay because mine was thunder. Oh, so what about for poor Admo though? Does it not matter that Admo's got spooky noises happening? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Admo, don't worry about it. Your noises don't matter. Your noises don't matter, Admo. Poor Admo. You know, they're just out here, you know, scared, expressing that they heard scary noises, and Panther's like, get over it. It's probably a storm, bro. It's probably just a storm, bro. Don't even worry about it, man. Gosh. Don't even worry about it. Got the other side, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're doing random ones, it'll just give you random ones, sure. I can't hear what happens outside because Final Fantasy XIV sound is loud and rad is loud. All the sounds, all the loud sounds. Need all the loud sounds. You'll think on that? Don't say meh repeat to the big puss one. Thank you very much. How dare. Puss is more than just a repeat. Puss is a way of life. Puss is the battle of all the things. This one's rough, man. This one is rough. Oh, that can... no, that's not right. I was like, oh, that can go there. Doesn't actually matter. It can go there, sure, but it's probably not going to help. Probably not going to help.
Better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Too soon again. Oh, that could... Does that go that way? It does. Ooh, all right. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Although I don't know if that one actually goes there, to be fair. One of the paintings I've looted is literally just a maid with her feather duster. Amazing. Amazing. I love that. Man. I mean, that goes there. So, I don't know. I don't know. That can't move any further up. Oh, bummer. Guess I still have to flee guards 60 times. Funnily enough, I would almost accidentally be pretty far along on that one because I very rarely pay the guards. I just am like, ah, shit, and just run away. Fuck! I didn't mean to do a thing that made you think that I had to be caught. Sorry. And then I just leave as if nothing happened. It's much easier that way. It's easier for everyone. I rarely get caught, Panther the serial killer tells us. They rarely catch me. Oh, this is rough because this just does not go there, you know? I mean, when you say it that way, it does sound bad. I know. That's why I said it that way, because it sounded hilarious. It sounded hilarious that way. Sounded perfect. What do you mean? This is a rough one. Why do you exist? You're in the way. Why do you exist? You're in the way. That's rough. That is rough to say. I'm not gonna lie.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Why do you exist? Oh my. That can't go there. Neither can that. Rough, team. You go that way. I'm a Nightblade. I'm a Nightblade, but I still get caught and run off screaming "fuck you" at all the guards. Do you get caught? Because I think that's what Panther's saying. Like, Panther doesn't really get caught. They are able to sneak away. Oh, this is so rough, man. I can't quite get this one. There's like, this goes together, sure, but like I can't seem to get anything else to fit with it. So this can't be right. Because nothing else fits with it, you know? So maybe that goes there. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Get the flea from guards. You have to let them talk to you first and then select flea. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That would be a little bit harder to get. I tell them I have powerful friends, or I just run away. I get caught, as in I pay like a fine. Oh no, not fines. I had something decorated, a chest that looked like a table I was using as a table for smaller chests, and I accidentally moved it on top of other things, and now I have to be elaborate to get it down because somehow I moved it even though it weighs too much as is for me to regularly move it. That seems like a bug report, maybe? That is confusing. That's very confusing. Maybe a bug report for that one. Maybe gravy, a bug report for that one. Every time I get like a step forward on this one, I'm getting stuck again on something else. Oh man. This is rough. Rough. Very rough. There's just so many options for this one. I think that's what's getting me. Pretty sure I think I got that achievement ages ago. You just gotta talk to more guards and throw it in their face that they can't catch you. You know? Panther, you've got this. I believe in you. Just tell those guards who's boss. That's all. That's all this is. You just gotta tell those guards who's boss. Oh, team! This is so rough. Why does this thing hate me? What did I ever do to you, mate? What did I ever do to you? Why don't you want me to be happy? Why don't you want me to experience happiness and complete this puzzle? Huh? Huh? Cruel bastard. We can't move that one. I feel like that's like the only way that one can go. But like it's also, it can't be. That can't go there. That can't go there. These don't meet it. But I don't see what could meet that one. Knight 1 to bishop 4. Oh yes, good suggestion. I like it. Thinking outside the box. Gotta think outside the box. I like it. So these have to be there. These only have so many options. I don't know if that helps or not. But we're gonna just roll with that one. Just gonna roll with that one. Carefully sorting out places for things, and cat isn't coming by and batting things about. This kitty is a very good kitty. It's just waiting for you to finish levels so it can get food. Technically, we're starving the cat by not finishing these levels in a timely fashion. You know? So we're just bad people at this point. We're just bad people. We're just bad people. Kitty needs food, and we are not feeding the cat. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That could work. Maybe. See, like, I keep getting bits and pieces together that, like, kind of work, and then something just fucking does not work at all. And it fucks it all up. Just fucks it all up. Which is pretty rough. It's a car loss simulator. Yes! It is. It is a car loss simulator. Kitty not getting fed quickly enough. Kitty panic. Kitty sad. Why you no feed me? Oh my god. You are so cruel. But realistically, Kitty is getting more than enough food. Kitty is wrong. Kitty just wants more food. Which, you know, we can all respect that. All of us at some point or another want more food. See, like, that goes there, but it doesn't actually. You know what I'm saying? Because it can't go that way. That can't go that way. That can't go down there either. This little two-piece down here has to connect somehow to, like, one of these, I guess. But not that one, because it can't connect to that one. And that one can't connect. Ooh. That kind of works, but again, it also doesn't really work at the same time. Because now, like, it works, but it doesn't. Something about that is like it's missing something, and I don't know what it is yet. But like this piece here got nowhere to go. So I don't see any piece that can go there that doesn't completely change what else needs to be there. Like that one, it completely changes what needs to be there. Ooh, let's save that one. Quick team, someone tell another story. I do better at these things when I'm distracted by something else being discussed. Quick, go. New story. Otherwise, I'm fucked. I'm stuck. Because that doesn't go there. That can't go up there at all. Oh, man. Two men walking to a bar and a third one ducked. The short, sweet, and to the point story. I like it. I like it. Beginning, middle, end, and a punchline. It was good. Very good. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. So that can't go that way. So 3, that's a 4.
Yeah, like I'm creating circuits where they're all like alone, but they're not connecting in the end. Like it's like kind of one of those close yet far scenarios. Because this is the same, like...
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
This one's the same, where it's like super close and yet very far from what we actually need to do. Ah, dear. I'd tell you a really bad joke about a spine, but it was about a week back. 2 half giants walked into a bar and the dwarf missed. Very good, Twitchy. I like that one. It's a very good one. Yeah, the fact that this one can't move kind of really stumps what you can put with it, you know? There's only so many options. And a lot of the stuff that's here isn't quite working for what you need. Like that is backwards. Suppose that one works. But again, this is the same issue that I ran into before. I can put a couple of pieces together and then a couple of pieces together. It's just not, it's not all synergizing. They're getting a bit stuck, you know? That has to go there. We're gonna do that. Yeah, this is a similar thing to what I just did before, which is not right because it didn't work before. Can't just do it again and hope for the best, but I suppose we can. See if I missed something last time. Yeah, look, team, it's not looking very good. I won't lie to you. It's not looking very good. There's only so many pieces that can fit there, you know? And that's currently my biggest issue, is not being able to find whatever the piece is that actually does fit in that location there. There was once a man from Nantucket whose dick was so long he could suck it. And he said with a grin while wiping his chin, if my ear was a cunt, I would fuck it. Thank you so much, Soulstar, for that beautiful story. Absolutely stunning. Put an application in a place that might let me do a 30 to 90 day intensive outpatient program for my anxiety and depression. It will help with my grief as well. And I do hope I get to do it. That's awesome, Admo. Heck yes. I really hope that you can as well. I really hope that you can as well. That would be absolutely awesome for you to have that opportunity. I appreciate you, Soulstar. What would we ever do without your wonderful stories? Just don't know. Just don't know. Just don't know. I mean, technically they all fit together, which is interesting. Very interesting. This can't move that way.
This is what I keep running into. The fact that I can't move a lot of these the way that I would like to fit them somewhere. There's lots of things? What, there's lots of things we do without your stories? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You stop that. No, I've only got the one little 3 dude. So I can't move that guy over at all. This guy goes there. Maybe that's the solution. Is just to like, but then this guy has like nowhere to go. So these guys can't move that way. Have we got a 4 and a 1? We do. This has to go somewhere. Yeah, this one's gonna fuck up this idea. For sure. I need this to move. So they can go together, but that's as much as that goes. And they don't. They don't. Where is there? I don't think I have any other like little 4s that can go together. Which means that also can't go there. Because if there's not a 4 and a 1 in that, can't do it. Just can't bloody do it, eh? I really wish this one here was a fixed one. Like it had to stay in a certain direction. I feel like that would really help with figuring that out. No, that can't be that way either. So many options and yet so few options. Intriguing. How intriguing. So this, again, like this can't be here. This is not the right one at all. It just can't. Okay, how about this? What is something that stands out to you from when you were a kid? For me, I remember the reason I picked writing as a backup when doing school was because of my 4th grade English teacher. She was an amazing woman who took the time to let me find my words, who helped me be able to express myself, and was the first person to make me feel like my autism could be a gift and not a burden. And I hope she had an absolutely astounding life. That is awesome, Panther. Oh my gosh. What a wonderful person. I'm so glad that you knew someone like that. I'm so glad that someone like that was a part of your education. It's relatively rare to experience that sort of thing. Like, there's just not that many awesome people in the world. There's a lot of awesome people. There's not that many awesome people in the world. So I'm very glad that you had that experience. That's great. When it comes to me answering that question, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to answer that question, to be completely honest with you. I'm not sure the best way to answer that question. I'm not sure about that. But I am so glad that you had someone like that in your life. Makes me very happy to know that you had someone that was just patient and vibrant and engaging enough that you were able to sort of like concentrate on you, you know? I think that's the hard part when you're overwhelmed within your own head, is not having the opportunity to concentrate on what's happening in your head. I'm very glad to hear that, you know, they gave you the opportunity to just kind of hear your own voice inside your head, if that makes sense. Help me find an outlet. That's really good. Really good. I think more people would be grateful for that sort of thing, that's for sure. That is for sure. I'm so glad that you got it. Nothing like ends here. Keep expecting to see like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Because then you can't put X, Y, Z there. That's not happening. Not happening. Yeah, no. No. You're all heckin' cuties. I really despise the sound it makes when you like try to move it and it doesn't move in the right direction. Ugh. Awful. Just awful. And that kind of works, right?
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
There better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of the blood rainbow tea. See, that can't move that way. Man, I love that question, Panther, but I don't have an answer for that one. But I loved that question. It's a wonderful question. Something positive that stands out from your childhood. It's a nice question. Now, if only this would be nice and put itself in the right spot. So, like, this all connects, but this is part of the issue where, again, like finding spots that do technically connect, but are not the right connections are the worst. Just the worst. I think the only two-prong is that one, which means it can't be that.
Where's the 2 that I was using before? That one. That can rotate. But it's not the one we need. Again, like these specific 2s here, they are so specific. I don't want that up there. I can't. It doesn't go there. Oh man, that's okay. I tried to think of something that might distract the brain. I know it was a very good question. Like truly,
There
very.
better be a big fat pot of gold at the end of this blood rainbow.
Very good question. I very much appreciated it. I very much appreciated it. That was a very good question. This doesn't rotate and it cannot go there. So I wonder if that goes there maybe? Maybe Greeny? Maybe Greeny? Can't really go there, can it? Hello, Fox. Hey, Kristen. Hope you've been well. I gotta head to bed, but I want to say hi first. Dealt with some computer trouble over the weekend. I hope nothing further happens. Oh, no! Not PC troubles. That is rough. Fox, thank you for taking the time to pop in and say hello. Look after yourself. We appreciate you. I also hope that there's nothing else that comes of that. That sounds very frustrating. Look after yourself. Have a good schnoozle now that you're heading to bed. We'll hopefully see you some point soon. I keep feeling like we're getting like really close. And then it's like, nah, actually, you're not. Actually, you're not. So fuck off. Yeah, that doesn't go that way either. That one does. That one does. That's good. That's good. Maybe this actually goes here? No, that can't go there. Just trying to think of like a way that would extend it. Oh, there maybe? Okay. That could make more sense. Oh my god, it worked! We did it! We did it! This is the last level. This is the last level, team. This is it. This is the last level. The key next to the S key has stopped working. Why? Your A key has stopped working? How are you going to like play video games without your A? You're gonna have to remap it. Oh, excuse me. You're gonna have to remap it to like caps lock or something. Like that's not gonna work out well for anyone involved. You know? Not gonna work out well at all. I'm guessing there was a problem with the PSU as nothing powered at all, but I'm just gonna keep it on for the time being. Oh, Fox, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I'm so sorry to hear that you're having PC troubles. I hope that it just doesn't do anything else. I hope just nothing comes of that. Just stop. Stop that. But like keep working, but like stop that. Oh man.
How frustrating. How frustrating. She got to bed ages ago. It's 3 a.m. Aw, Ursus, have a good sleepo beepo. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your kind words as well about the story I shared about my Nian and their friend. I appreciate you. Very kind. Have a good schnoozles. Have good schnoozles. So many options, so little time. I'm trying to figure out what actually has to go there. Oh, that can't move over. I want it to move over. I don't know why it stopped working. Maybe, have you spilled anything on your keyboard recently? I mean, I feel like you would remember that, but at the same time, maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you've forgotten. Maybe there was an incident and you have in fact forgotten that it happened. I don't know. I don't know, but it's possible, I guess. Certainly possible. Oh, I mean, there's no need to yell at us. We didn't break your keyboard. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I remember spelling things on keyboards. I've done it enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is fair enough. I don't do it very often, but when I do, I panic quite aggressively. It's an aggressive panic moment when I have spelled things off on my keyboard. Severe panic that I cannot escape from. You know what I'm saying? This could work. Hey, nice. Nice. That is not it. I've got a 3 and a 1 there though. That's good. That is good. That is good. That is less good. That is slightly more gooder, but still less good. Alright, that's better. That's better. Not great though. Something is missing from this whole situation. This here is wrong, I think. Ah, that could work. Couldn't it? I mean, it could. I don't think it's right, though. Just because it could work doesn't mean it should work. Doesn't mean it will. All right? Let's just remember that. I want that down there, son of a bitch. So close. So close. Oh, what have I fucked up here that needs to be switched around? 3 a.m. I'm in pain. I'll talk to you later. Oh, no worries, Panther. I hope that everything goes well with the wound. I just hit my leg on my desk, and that leg. I'll be right back and check. I think it reopened it. Ow. Oh my god, I must have missed that. Panther, look after yourself. Heck. Have a good sleepo beepo. Look after you. We appreciate you. I am concerned. Please look after yourself. Phantasmagory, have a good sleepo beepo. I appreciate you as well. I think I still have my old keyboard somewhere and I might need to break it out. Yes, it may be necessary to break out the old keyboard. It may be a necessity to break out the ye old keyboard. I think this one needs to change. That's what I think it is. That was simple. There were two pieces that were the same. We did it! We did it! There were two pieces that were the same. We did it! I think we technically... Hold on, I just want to do this. I think we technically missed one of the Easter eggs because I didn't realize that that was even a part of it. So at some point, somewhere along the way, there was an Easter egg that they put in there that I just didn't notice because I didn't at first realize that there were Easter eggs to find. I accidentally clicked on something at one point. That's more than a heck moment. It didn't reopen though. I know you're accident prone, Panther, but I believe in you. You are a strong, independent phoenix who can and will look after themselves. You're amazing. Can coal-colored Carlos finally eat now? I don't know. That doesn't like there's any food here. Does there? Yeah. I am a strong, independent Elder Scrolls woman. I am. You're right. All right, team. I am honestly so fucking exhausted today. Thank you so much for hanging out in the most relaxing manner possible. I truly appreciate it. And I hope you had a wonderful time today. We're obviously going to be raiding off, so please don't go anywhere. We've got some giveaways to do this week, stuff that I didn't have time to type up. Ready to go for giveaways whilst I was hanging out with my friends. So please know that I'll get that sorted out so we can do those this week. They're from Prof, so they are PCNA specific. And of course, if you put your points towards the ESO code giveaway, we're 50% of the way there. We've got 2 days left of that. Everyone can put 2,000 of those points every single time towards those. So keep that in mind, because there is an ESO code giveaway on the horizon. We are going to raid over to Nibbly Nib, Noble Valor. So please hang out while we do that. Please be there and support my son, my boy. We are going to raid, but first, shout outs. Thank you so much to everyone that decided to resubscribe today. Thank you for the heckin' donation towards my computer. 31% of the way there. It's looking like it'll happen before the end of the year at this pace, which is great. And thank you to everyone that hit that follow icon and became part of the Spud Bud community. I heckin' appreciate you guys. Appreciate your face and the rest of you. And thank you so much for letting me share a little bit about what was going on with my Nen and stuff, really. I know we didn't get to like Paleo and Minecraft today, but we're kind of going to be switching up what we're playing every now and then. We've got those cat puzzle games to do. We've got ESO, we've got Paleo, we've got Minecraft, we've got makeup, and, you know, just going to be doing what we feel like as the day goes on. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today. See you tomorrow. I shouldn't be late tomorrow. I'm normally late tomorrow because of Prog Champs, but we're not doing Prog Champs tomorrow because Hawkeye is away on holidays. So I've got to do guild stuff in the morning, but I should be able to hopefully get that done before stream has to start. So, yeah, love and appreciate you guys. Hydrate, or you may dihydrate. Killer Squirrel, good luck with your keyboard. Panther, good luck with your leggy. I appreciate you guys. Grab a raid message, red emotes if you don't have a subscription, and the waddle emotes if you do. Join the Discord, follow me on all the things. I'm Miss Radcore everywhere to make it easy to find. And let's go hang out with Noble. Hi, Knock. Bye, Knock. I appreciate you. Let's go hang out with Noble. They're playing Baldur's Gate, and they're a wonderful, calm, fun space to play. Slightly chaotic, but mostly calm. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. 10 a.m. Australian Standard Time, just like normal. Been trying to make sure that I start at the right times. Thank you for your patience today when I went and dropped my friends off at the airport, though. I do appreciate that. We are going to skip this because this one is a little bit intense. A little bit too much for my brain. I love you guys. I'm going to try and get some work done and play some more video games. So I'll see you in Discord, and I'll see you in Nibbles chat. Hydrate, wash your legs. Love you. Love you, bye.